Welcome back, everybody, to some more Breath of the Wild. This is going to be it, at least in terms of the shrines. That is our goal this week. We're going to be finishing up the remaining shrines here in the game, because we only have 4 left. And from what I was reading, because I wanted to do a little bit of prep work here before we went live, one of them, out of the 4, is the shrine quest. The other 3, you literally just find and walk in. So it won't take us terribly long, hopefully, to finish up these shrines. It depends on their puzzles. But yeah, I went ahead and I marked on our map the locations of the remaining 4 shrines. We already knew about one of them. The red one here we're leaving for last. That is our final shrine. The other markers here, the blue, yellow, and green ones, these are the shrines we're going to be going to. The green one here in Lanayru, that's a shrine quest. We're going to hold off on that one for just a moment. I'm going to take care of these other 2 over like the Hebra and Gerudo area. So if I remember, I don't remember which one of these 2 is the better one to pick. One of them is a minor test or a major test, and one of them is a test of strength. I can't remember which is which. I'm gonna look at that real quick. Okay, this one's a major. And then this one, oh, this is just a normal puzzle. Let's start with the normal puzzle. Ease our way into the game. Let's not throw ourselves into the deep end for the very first thing. I think that'd be stupid. So let's take it easy. After tonight, we'll never need to use the shrine tracker again, which will be nice. I haven't really been using it too much in this playthrough. Like, we've been utilizing it here and there, but for the most part, we've been kind of using trackers to kind of tell us where to go. But let's be honest, the shrine tracker in this game is really not great. So it's better just to have like an external source to find this stuff. So it should be over in this direction here. Okay, I guess I had to climb back up on the rock. Sure, fine. This way we can kind of get a vantage point here to kind of see what's coming up. We got an enemy base here we can kind of mess with. I don't know if I want to. It's a bunch of blue and black Lizalfos. One blue moblin. Oh, nope, that's a white Lizalfos. Never mind. One lone greener. Let's just leave them alone. They look peaceful. They don't need to be bothered. It's fine. Let's see how long this shield lasts. If it's badly damaged, who knows how much longer I can actually shield surf on it. And so over here? Okay, I see. It's under that rock, I imagine. Oh, well. I was wondering how much longer that would last. Total, like a minute. Well, we tried. Alright, what's my next one? I want to use up one of these weaker shields. Let's do the Guardian Shield. Normal one. We've already been using this flame blade, excuse me, so we'll just use this. Alright, give me stasis or stone, because why not? There we go, nice and hidden. How you like them? I thought this was called Oreo Shrine for a second. Like, wait a minute. I thought Pikmin 2 was the only game where they got real world partnerships. Where the heck did the Oreo come from? Not Oreo, you genius. Alright, wind guide. This should be... I don't know about the last one I have set, but this might be our final puzzle shrine. We'll see. Okay, well. Hang on a second. This is going to break anyways. Might as well get the core cleave. They're giving it to me for a reason. I'll turn on the chest sensor just to make this a little bit easier. Okay, so I see explosive. Do I seriously need that when I have bomb arrows? Like, that just feels unnecessary when you think about it. Let me scan out the area. Do this. Causes a platform to appear, which is for the barrel. Kind of feel like I want to just do this with the barrel anyways, just to see how the game wants you to solve it. Don't want their weapons, don't really need them. We got a fire here. I don't know if that's gonna be important. Probably not. That's a big fall. Don't drop down there. I can go up. This doesn't really do anything if I'm on it. How do I get to this? Do I actually need to take this platform and, like, ride it over where that chest is? The only thing I can imagine. A little awkward. Making it work. Please move. That should be good enough to get to that. Okay, seriously, it was good enough, and then Link kind of fell. Try again. That should still be lined up well enough so I could just jump on it. Okay, maybe not. Okay, that just barely worked. I'm gonna do the same thing here because I really don't trust the game right now. After you nudged me out the first time, man, I'm not trusting you. Alright, that's just money. Still no chest here to get, though. Am I actually damaging this leaf? Yeah, I am. What the heck? How am I hitting the balloons? Alright, leave it there. I want to see if I hit this switch again. Does it, like, spawn on another platform? Yeah, it does. Okay. You know what? Let me continue scouting. This feels really obtuse. Like, you take that barrel, you put it here, and then you blow it across, I guess. I'm trying to figure out what the barrel's used for. Okay. Another barrel here. They're not explosive. Set of barrels. Get a key. Probably just knock that down with, like, a bomb arrow of my own. Oh. Wait a minute. Why? If you just give me these explosive barrels, what do I need the other one for? Oh. I feel like I missed something. Yeah, my ride. Okay, I know I need another explosive here. I can just use bomb arrows for the bombs, like, period, for this. Why I have them? Another thing about the explosive barrel. Why? you have explosives natively in the game. That whole puzzle is just like, yeah, I'm gonna ignore you. Oh no, this does not look fun. Oh no, I already see what you want me to do, and this is not gonna be easy. I think I can make me, like, go around and back in? Possibly? I think there's one more chest, and I've seen it. Oh, this is awkward. I don't like this at all. This is nerve-wracking. I'm gonna hit those. Yeah, it's gonna just destroy itself. I'm gonna fall down here. Okay, I don't know what the point in that was. That didn't launch me high at all. Well, I see the easiest path to work with, so to say. Oh wait, there's another chest over there. What the heck? Okay. Not what I expected. Oh, there's 2 chests at least left. No, 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 no. This is not good. Okay, that's what you want. Okay. Now we're up here. What's in this direction? Besides apparently a balloon going nowhere. I'm gonna get bomb arrows for this. I don't know if that's what they intend for you to do for this, but it's just easier. Yep, that's that whole section opened. We have them, use them. What'd I say? This might be the key. This feels very elaborate, so to me it feels like the key. Yep. What I thought. Alright, now how do I get to that chest? I could just fly from here? That's easy enough. Well, now I want to go back. Can I get back? Why? I swear, this game has a fascination in this. That feels dirty, by the way. I had to do it. Replace the long throw with a long throw. Seriously, man, this is the cursed stat. Just long throw everything. Okay, I don't have to at least redo any of that puzzle. That's good. I want to see what's over here, because I kind of bypassed all this. Okay. I guess there's another shortcut? Wait, what? No, that's not what I expected. Why? Just why? I don't understand that. What? What? What am I supposed to do with the explosive? Am I just supposed to take that from here, blow it all the way over in this direction, and blow it onto that wall? That just seems to be a little obtuse when you can just use, like, bomb arrows. Just saying. If they gave me those for a reason. Okay, well, I can drop down here. Oh, that's how you're supposed to get this. Okay, well, at least that's not a long throw. Well, I'm pretty much done with this shrine, so I can just drop the leaf at this point. I don't need it anymore. And that should be all the chests. Perfect. Can you, like, skip any... you might be able to. I'm trying to tell if that's a ceiling above this or not, though. Because if there's a ceiling, you can't win bomb in here. Nope, no ceiling. Okay, you could just skip all this. Of course you can. All right, that's one down. 3 more to go. Now, when we're done with all these shrines, I need to figure out what shrine quests we have left. Because I'm pretty sure when we get the last shrine, we're not going to have all the quests. Which is going to tell me that I missed something when it comes to that. I'll have to probably go around the land, just get the quests so we can mark them off as complete. Because it does count towards completion. We do need to go around actually getting the quests. Even if we already completed them, we already showed before. If you complete them, they're just marked off instantly when you get the quest added to the quest screen. Actually, hang on, we gotta use some of these other weapons up. I've already kind of used this spear a bit, so up to this. I'll get my other shield back out. Alright, we're good. So from here, just want to turn around, go this direction. Easiest way, I guess, would be to go up and around the mountain? I guess I can just do that, yeah. I'll get some height from this one. Nope. Sure, lag. Yep, I like lag. It's fun. So why? Nice lag stop. I'll just aim slightly more to the right, just so that doesn't happen again. There. Much better. Now you just go from here. Alright, cool. Well, got a long walk. Let me add a Kokam. Hey, no, not you! Okay, introduce yourself. I see the silent type. This is why there's no open mics. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, now introduce yourself. Are you Lizalfos?
I can be anything you want me to be.
Okay. We'll talk later. How's it
You know
going?
what's going on out of context now, right?
Pretty much.
So anyways, hi guys, it's me, Matt. I hope you guys know who I am.
Just another Lizalfos in disguise. Like right before I asked, oh yeah, let's get a co-com. Lizalfos, like that. Okay, thanks for demonstrating, buddy. Lizalfos jumps in front of me just like that when I'm hitting the call button. Like, okay, hang on a second. Precedence.
Did you do the other shrines yet?
We just did one. One out
We
of
got 2
4.
left, right?
3.
1 out of 4.
One was a shrine quest, but it's the final dragon.
Okay, good. Come on. Jeez. Anyways, how are you doing, Lester?
Yeah, it's alright. Just tired.
Same. It's been a week already.
Yeah, I can agree there. I said that pretty much on Monday. That's a bad sign.
Did you get your, I never really got a chance to ask you, but I'm guessing you got your internet problem fixed?
Yeah. That's pretty much answer that question.
I'm guessing that's a big fat no.
Pretty much, I couldn't get a hold of anyone that day. It's just it goes in and out. The use. Once a week.
I think you might have to reschedule Tuesday streams.
No, it's like any day of the week, really. So it's hard to reschedule when it's like literally any day at random that could happen.
Oh. I guess it did happen on Thursday streams before, too.
Yeah, it has.
Okay.
I've had them also happen on Saturdays when we've done like the one-offs.
We get a.
Okay, good.
You
The
know
410s.
what's stupid? Like tomorrow, we're supposed to have a pizza party, which you might think, oh, that's not that bad. Why is that stupid? You know what's stupid? We were promised 5 at work. We were supposed to be, if we catch any errors on our batch tickets that the office people make and we report it, we're supposed to report, when we report it as an error, we're supposed to get $5 from the owner. The owner's got to give us $5 for an error.
Woo!
And you know what they decided? And without everybody's consent, even though they said they had gotten everybody's consent, they said, we decided to pull all the money from those errors and throw a pizza party.
We did it.
Like,
we made people happy, right?
I was like, guys, I want my $5. Didn't want a freaking pizza party. I was like, seriously?
That is kind of
like,
weird, yeah.
Yeah, I was like, you didn't ask me for this. I want my $5. I'm the one that found the error on a batch ticket. You can't blame me. Oh, but other than that, I mean, it's been, you know, work, sleep, pretty much. Come home, watch a couple episodes of a show, and go to bed, and play a couple hours of a game, and then I go back to bed. I mean, yesterday I did edit some videos, but, I mean, it wasn't much. I don't get very much time. I just realized, I guess it's just like, because I don't know, it just dawned on me since Amber started working at the job that I was just like, you know, we really don't get any time to do anything anymore. And if people ever wonder why I don't upload as much as like Lester does, that's the reason why. It's just like I come home and I really don't have time. I gotta go to bed at like 10 o'clock every night.
Yeah, I mean, that right there is kind of the big thing, so you kind of have to do what you can. Oh, that's like,
lately we've been doing so much overtime, it's just, by the time I get home, it's like freaking 5 o'clock.
A plus 15, that's a strong axe, I like that. Yeah, no, I don't blame you. I've honestly been pushing it, like, I feel with some of these videos, because there are some days I'm just like, no, gonna have to skip. Because it's like, it's hard to keep up with it. Especially when it's been like heavy edit loads between Majora and Dead Space, so, like 2 heavy projects back to back.
Yeah.
That's why I try to build up that buffer, because I know certain ones are going to take a while. It took me over an hour just to edit the next Majora part of my docket, because it had so many different cuts and extra footage. That's why I got to give myself that extra week in advance at least.
I'm editing that Let's Play I mentioned in my video this week, and I got the first 2 episodes of it already uploaded, but it's been a heck of a time trying to just sit down and record it.
Can I just say, because I know I have access to your channel since you let me have like that editor status, and I've watched like some of that first part, and then I go back to watch the original of that playthrough's first part, and I'm like, oh my god, I can hear you over the video game. It's a miracle. Like, your audio balancing has definitely improved over the years. Trust me, I can say the same.
My audio's what? Gotten better?
Audio balancing, because in that original playthrough, the music was like 100 times louder than you.
Oh my gosh.
So yeah, like that's the big difference, is audio balancing.
Well, to be honest, you know who made me that way? You.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, it's something that we start learning after doing it, because I definitely didn't know that when I first started this
And
stuff.
I bet you one thing you noticed too is how I handled 4x3 video. I'm not spoiling anything by saying it's a 4x3 game, but you saw how I handled the 4x3 in that video, right?
You didn't commit a sin, yes.
I didn't commit a sin. Yes, I didn't stretch it out. If it was old man, yeah, stretch that shit out. Oh, damn it!
Yeah.
Damn it!
Well, that didn't take long.
Sorry. Gotta pay up. I'm only paying for the 1 instance. I'm sorry. I got mad and...
Wait, what? Oh, I'm hitting the board. I'm like, wait a minute. I'm looking for the Korok. There's a Korok nearby. Where's the Korok? Oh, I went too far. Oops. He's like down here. Whoops.
Only 1 instance. I know I said 3 cuss words. I know. But I'm only paying for the 1 instance, okay?
This might be the fire. Like, I gotta shoot that with fire. I don't fall all the way down. Oh no. Let's not do that. Well, thanks for gifting out stuff to the community.
There you go, Iceberg, if you're in chat.
10, huh? Alright, let's get out of here. The next shrine we have to do is over here in Lanayru, but before I go there, I gotta activate the quest itself so we have it. But also, before we do that, we're gonna make a pit stop in the Hyrule Castle. Trust me, you'll understand why here when I start explaining things. For now, a little bit of a prep work thing we're doing that Dev intended skips a side quest. I almost feel like this is like an oversight, but hey, we're gonna do it. Or at least show it off, because I'll make a save beforehand. So, in Hyrule Castle, there are 3 specific treasure chests that we want. In 3 treasure chests in Hyrule Castle are fangs from the 3 dragons. And, yeah, you can kind of see where I'm going with this. One of these dragons has a side quest related to it. So if you have a dragon part before you do the side quest, no side quest for you. You just skip it.
You just skip it. Huh.
Yeah, I feel like, again, this is almost like an oversight. But also,
Probably.
it kind of rewards the player for just going out of their way to explore. Because if you do manage to go to Hyrule Castle beforehand, then this gives you an advantage.
I mean, you gotta really consider how big Breath of the Wild is. It's like, I'm sure they're bound to have little oversights like this.
Oh, yeah, I mean, there's a lot to the game in general. There's a lot of things that definitely didn't plan on. Especially when it came to the physics engine. Oh, man. There's a lot of things I never planned for this game to have, and yet here we are with things like wind bombs. You could literally fly yourself.
Like, I just learned the other day
Oh, no.
that apparently
No.
Twilight Princess Wolfling has this little encompassing attack that Midna has in this game.
Yeah,
I
it's just
didn't
kind of
know
rare.
it.
Yeah, I think I seen it around the time it came out on like a Twitter clip, but it's like so rare. I've never seen it personally.
I've never seen it personally either. Oh, by the way, are you going to show that off?
Yeah, by at some point, because I do have the figure. I'm not gonna lie. I seen like there are amiibo cards that you can buy for like different sets of amiibos that are no longer in circulation, like the Zelda sets. I was actually half tempted to pick up like a pack of those for just this series because I can probably find like all the Zelda ones for like $20.
Well, I'd say do it. I mean, I know it's hard to find. Like, what ones are you missing on the Zelda
Most
set?
of them. I don't have any of the Breath of the Wild set. I don't have like the Zelda 25th anniversary. A lot of like the 25th anniversary ones I don't have. So there's a lot of those that would be nice to show, but it's kind of impossible, technically.
What's wrong with you, Luna? Why?
Oh, I was like, where's the Guardian? Sure, I'm gonna just die in the water. I just want to get the stinking castle, man.
Just make me come into Kid Castle, please. Let me in. I want to be like Eric Andre. Let me in. Let me in.
There, finally. That way I just can go. Now, unfortunately, I marked on my map where to go, but oh my god, that guy has some shot distance. That was not that Guardian. It was I think it was the other one, the flying guy. And then that one just shot me through a tree. Okay, I had several questions. So there's a specific chest I'm looking for, which should be in that tower to our left, like somewhere around that area. I just need to figure out where exactly, because my map now doesn't exist. Like the one I have for markers. These guys are out for blood.
Out for blood.
My gosh, stop! I'm nowhere near you!
Do Hylians bleed?
Guess we'll find out. Also, perfect timing to come here anyways, because we just used all those volley gales, so we get them right back.
I know Gerudo's bleed, because Ganondorf bled.
You sure? I mean, they changed that to puking. Alright, is it this one? I don't think it's this one, but I want to make sure.
Yeah, I'm sorry. That's only the 1.0 version of Ocarina of Time that he bled. Okay.
What does this count as? Equips or non-equips? Non-equips. Okay. So if that's the case, I'm close. It's like this direction, but I don't know if it's like up here or down below. If it's down below, I need to find the room. Stop looking at me. Thank you. I have it going off. It might be inside. I gotta figure out what's inside, though, for that one. Like, where exactly? Let me go in here real quick to change the map data. Okay, that makes more sense. Yeah, if I take this path, go left, and go to that main hub room, I think it could be in there. Yeah, just so I don't, instantly die.
What the heck? You gotta be kidding me. What? Okay, Twitter launched a new subscription service in Canada and Australia. US version comes later this year for $2.99 a month. Do you want to know what's behind the subscription?
Oh, let me guess, because they already announced some of the stuff. It's like an undo feature and like all this like petty stuff, really. Useless things.
The edit button.
Oh, they actually put the edit button in there? Oh man, that's gonna make people mad. That's gonna make people mad.
That's literally the undo thing. Is an edit button.
Hold on, I'm too far. That's Savage Shield.
Undo tweet function, i.e. edit. Yes, it's the same freaking thing that
Well,
we've
from
been
what
asking
I've
for
seen,
years.
actually it's not. Only because what it does is you type the tweet, you send it, and then it gives you a warning, basically saying, "Hey, you sure you want to do this?" And it, like counts it down. So it's not actually undo. It's just we won't send it. Which was the point? Just hit the delete button, or don't send it. Genius. Okay, hello.
Yes, $3.99 a month, please.
I don't know. I mean, I saw they said they want to do like a tip jar based thing. Like, sure, that's fine. Because that's like any other site, like Twitch, just YouTube, like Patreon, stuff like that. Like, they're a little like extra thing to give back. Like, sure. But something like that, yeah, several questions. I think it's more or less the problem they have is just they really don't know what to do if they're gonna put something like this in a paywall setting. And unfortunately, it shows because it's not good. Like, that's just a waste.
Yeah, it is a waste. I said, I'm not paying Twitter user sites. So.
No, it's not worth it. Yeah, you don't have anything worthwhile for that. So why?
You're like every other social media. I'm not gonna pay your site. Sorry. You already run ads like crazy on it. So
Yeah, it's like every other tweet, there's an ad next to it. Hey, Kira, how you doing? Unfortunately, I can't get back up, so I guess I'm gonna Gale.
Hey, Kira, how you doing?
Oh my, man, you guys are just thirsty for my blood. Okay, where exactly is this chest? It's like somewhere around here-ish. I'll just get the one we actually are here for. The other shards we'll ignore. I'm actually gonna walk in here on purpose. We did make that safety save. I just need to see something. Hi, buddy. I'm not gonna die from you today. I'm just here Satan seeing. Okay, yeah, it's not here. I'm gonna reload. No, I reload. This is the wrong save.
You got cut out. You got cut out when you said, "Hey, buddy, I'm sightseeing." It literally sounded like you said Satan seeing.
I mean, it's a Lionel after all. I want to make sure also Discord doesn't keep on turning back on the noise suppression. Pro tip, if you guys have updated Discord, go into your audio settings and make sure noise suppression is off. Because I notice it likes to turn it on by default. I turned it on the other day and it's back on. Why?
Is it under voice and video?
Yeah, it's under voice and video. Noise suppression is just the thing that makes you sound like you can be in a toilet hole if you have any other sound but your voice go through your microphone. Like, it's a bad thing. I don't like the noise suppression. It's kind of a mess.
Turn it off?
Yeah, I wouldn't use that. No, turn it off.
There, I turned it off because it was on.
Yeah.
Dang.
Yeah, see, like, why? Why is that stuff on? I never. Why? If we turn it off, don't automatically put it back on, guys.
Yeah, stupid. Alright, I'm doing okay. I kind of finished setting up my room despite having several boxes of leftovers. Let me see this.
Oh no, I had the right idea when I went inside. I just went the wrong way. Like, well, actually, no, not the wrong way. I literally ignored it.
That's a cool shelf, Kira. Let me see.
Yeah, let me take a look here, because I'm gonna be walking anyways.
Yeet. Oh, the figure shelf.
Oh yeah, I see them. Yeah, like the Pokemon plushes and.
I like
there's so many Eevees.
I love your evolution collection there.
It's real good. Is that all of them? I think it is all. Well, no, I don't see like the Sylveon. I think it was. I don't see Sylveon. I don't think. So it's close to all of them.
Let me see. That's all of them.
And look at the other one.
Yeah, I don't think. Yeah, Eevee, Vaporeon, Flareon, Jolteon, Espeon, Umbreon, Glaceon, Leafeon. Where's Sylveon though? No, it's missing Sylveon. Okay. Alright. Will you get a Sylveon?
That's it. Alright, good.
Gotta complete the set.
Put it out. There you go.
That's if more Pokemon merch is not being scalped at the moment.
I mean, like everything else. Hey guys, did you know a new graphics card came out today? Yeah, me neither, because they didn't exist. I swear. Probably a new record. I've heard stores sold out in seconds.
Chip shortage, man.
Yeah, that and the scalping. It's still a huge issue.
And Pandemic stinks.
Yeah. When we leave. Alright, let's go over to Hatino now, so we can actually activate the Shrine Quest. I was really just in there for that horn. I know I will need all of the pieces here at one point for the upgrades, but we'll get that from the actual dragons. But I mainly want this for the Shrine Quest.
Lester, can you answer me something? This is a random question. Why is it that all the freaking special worlds in Yoshi's Woolly World don't have checkpoints?
Because they're the ultimate challenge, man. You gotta have that. Hard challenge for that. Hard collectible. To be fair, it's like some levels, it doesn't really matter too much because they're not that bad. And then you get the others, I'm like World 2 sucks. That one takes forever.
World 2's is garbage, man.
Yeah.
Like, I don't mind the other ones, but World 2's is absolute garbage.
Yeah, that's the worst one in my opinion. That and the final level. The final level also doesn't have any checkpoints. Like the final bonus level, I should say.
Yeah. I'm still 4 boxes of anime figures and 2 boxes that contain my N64, GameCube, SNES, and all my N64 cards, and Game Boy Color GBA cards, but no more shells really for them.
Yeah, that's the struggle.
In my life.
I'm running out of shelf space, I think, for like my Switch games soon. I've been out of shelf space for like PS4. I'm literally stacking the games on top of each other, and they're out of room there too.
I have how many bookshelves do I have? I have 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 4 bookshelves of games. And I ended up having to just put my collection of PS3, PS4, and DVD collection on the giant table here.
Yeah, I mean, when you run out of space.
Yeah, we had another bookshelf for them, but it broke because it was cheap. So it's just like, well, I don't want to spend another $100 just to break in like less than a year. So
yeah. And then there's also the problem of the shelves themselves. Like, you want to get one that has a good amount of space on it. And it's hard to find one that has a good amount of space that's not, like, wasted space. Like, I got this big bookshelf that's fantastic for a lot of, like, huge things. Terrible for video games, because I can't add more shelves to it. It's out of room for shelves, but man, I can put, like, that Sonic figure from the Sonic Mania Collector's Edition on a shelf just fine. Like, what? Nah. I need it for a DVD case, not for, like, 5 DVD case heights. A little overkill.
I'm a little bit mad about that because my Sonic Mania Collector's Edition statue is it's kind of damaged. My the hand on Sonic's hip broke off a little bit. It's just dangling there just a little bit. I have to go get glue.
Wait, no, that's a feature. Remember, he wiggles his hand in the title screen.
That's true. My issue is kind of the fact that unless I want to block my window, I'm out of space and more bookshelves for remaining stuff. Yeah, that too.
Stop me. I've done that plenty of times. In fact, I'm doing that right now. Who needs a slider to get to the patio? Just put video game consoles in front of it.
My apartment is very small, so we can't really afford to put more space in there. That's why I'm debating on, because I really wanted to get the Tales of Arise Collector's Edition because I have been getting a lot of the Tales of Collector's Edition whenever I start playing the series, and I just like saying, it's like, do I have room for a statue? I have too many. And that's the thing. I don't even have that many statues. I have like a little stand right there for a couple. That's all it is. And I already feel like I already got too much space.
Yeah, I don't want to. That's the problem with the collector's editions of games. Like, when they include statues, it's like, okay, well, that takes up a whole table. So where do I put the rest of these? Like, it's a little overbearing after a while.
I thought about selling one of my statues because I'm like, I don't even really care for that game that much. It was an Overwatch statue. I bought the Overwatch Collector's Edition when it first came out because I thought I would like Overwatch, and lo and behold, I didn't really care for it. So I was just like, well,
yeah. To be fair, much better when you play with friends. I don't think you have that chance.
Yeah, I don't really. That ship sailed years ago, so
Yeah. I mean, now from what I even hear too, like if you really wanted to get into that, you'd probably have to pick up the PC version because like most people nowadays would play that version. Most of the people I
yeah,
know who'd still play the game have it on PC. That's where I've
yeah.
played with people. It just
No,
sucks there's no crossplay because that would fix all those issues.
I thought I would like the game, and I mean, it's kind of, I'm, you know, I'm gonna be 31 in a couple days, and I'm just like, oh, this kind of stuff. I feel like anymore is just, I don't know, childish to me. I don't know. First person shooter, like multiplayer games, unless they're like I have friends to play them with, I just don't care to play them online with other people anymore. I
Yeah,
just don't care about online games that much unless I'm playing it with a friend.
pretty much, yeah, because I feel like that ship is very toxic, so you kind of
Well,
lead into a bad environment.
I also think it's just because the type of person I am. I'm very antisocial anymore. So
Yeah, that also would help on that argument.
I remember when Halo was the craze back in the day, I'd always play that. But like I said, that ship sailed a long time ago. I'm getting too old for that stuff. Um,
Yeah, I mean, no, nowadays if you're gonna play Halo online, it's gonna be the story
just
stuff,
you
the
and me
co-op.
or something. Then yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like the only time I'm ever gonna play Halo like online and stuff like that is with friends anymore. And that's the thing. I love Halo, so
You know, I
I
wonder
still love it.
something for that. Like, from what I heard, the PC version of Halo and the Halo Master Chief Collection, you can do crossplay with Xbox players, but I only heard that about like the multiplayer modes. Can you do it with the campaign? Because that's what I really want. Because I
I
have it on
can
PC.
hold on. Let me go look it up. I'll go look it up.
I did, and it's like it didn't give me a straight answer. Because it seemed like some people don't really know for sure. A lot of people haven't tried it. To be fair, it's like it's not that big of a deal if I had to use the Xbox version if I wanted to play co-op, because if I wanted to still do mouse and keyboard control, that game fully supports it on Xbox. So you can still do mouse and keyboard on console at that point if you're that kind of a player anyways. Which anymore for shooters, that is my control scheme, because I just like being able to aim quickly. The stick aiming's a little sluggish. There's only certain games I like stick aiming still with. But it's
Yeah.
also because I, for the most part, grew up with those kind of games on a PC anyways.
You know, it's so sad. You're getting to the shrine. Like, yeah, Kira says, "Oh, hey, it's this dragon." Yeah, you know, what's so sad is you got to the shrine, and this is one of your last shrines in the game. Like, you literally only have what, two
Yeah,
left,
this is my
and
second to last one, and
this
here's
was
what's gonna make
one of my
matters
favorites.
worse. Remember how we made that pit stop back at Hyrule Castle so we can get a shard? This is why. So, this quest, you're supposed to help free this dragon and get rid of the malice on him, or you could just, you know, not. Wait, what? Hang on. This is a little weird. From what I see in speedruns, what they do is they come and they get a piece of the dragon from the Hyrule Castle and drop it here. I believe it should have been the Fang. Maybe it's not the Fang.
Well, read what the quest says.
That was the Fang. Okay, the scale.
They
Wait a
the
minute.
scale.
Isn't there a scale you can also get? I know in a speedrun they literally get the item for free. That's why I'm trying to figure this out. I'm just confirming real quick. Neighbor scale Hyrule Castle. Yeah, I was right. Alright, well. Oh, I don't know why I can't place this stinking thing in water. Sure, let's just go here. Good enough now? Apparently not. Where did that go? Why is it over there? I didn't place it there. Excuse me. Why is it... Okay.
Yeah, you can meet this dragon again after you purify the malice. It just, you can't get this dragon to appear unless you do this quest.
Yeah, you specifically need to do the quest to get the dragon himself to show up in the field. So it does make sense.
Because Lester's gonna need this dragon for upgrading his champion's tunic pretty soon, all the way to max. if I remember correctly. I think you need you need to get at least all the dragon's body parts for each upgrade.
Actually, wait a minute. Can I save even more time? Oh yeah, I have a save back at the castle. Pfft. Let's just use that. We haven't done anything since, really. Point of my thing here, and it's in the basement with the talus at the end. Hang on, where is that exactly? Mark that off. Silver rupee. Bang. Silver. All right, I got it.
Cool.
I got it.
That's cute. I like that.
Oh, I also need to show something. I just learned this right before starting today's stream, and I kind of want to share this fact. So, where is my wood? There we go.
I don't want to know. I don't want to know that.
If I place that down here, that actually activates as a switch. Like, this will activate a switch. This one's not heavy enough to really prove the other point. But if there's a heavy switch, like one of those you need for like a shrine puzzle, you can actually light the wood to make a campfire, and that causes enough weight to push down the switch.
Funny.
I did not know that until like 30 minutes ago. Okay, so according to my map, it's near the back entrance here, right around where the R button is. Like if I do this, like right around where the R button is in that other entrance, that's where we're going. So the fastest way is probably just well, I'm gonna take care of you and then walk around. And I'll get my speed up again. You think I'm gonna fight that guy? No.
Yes, because setting wood on fire somehow makes it heavier. Totally makes sense. Just ignore all the ashes possibly going away in the wind, particle effects.
I know, it's funny when you think about it, but yeah, somehow that actually does give it more weight, which is not how physics work, but sure.
Yeah. You know that relative that just I'm sorry if this goes very dark, but you know that relative that just passed away and you got him cremated and all that other stuff? Yeah, he weighs more.
That's pretty much what this is, yeah. Yeah, dark tone, but it's not wrong. Oh no.
You trying to find
from
the
here?
scale?
Probably climb from here. Yeah, I'll just go up this waterfall. It takes a while to get here because it's like I think around the area where the stone talus is. It's like somewhere around there in the basement.
Excuse me.
And it helps right now we can climb waterfalls because this skips pretty much everything else that we have to worry about in this area.
Excuse me.
Hey, bless you.
Guardian didn't think so. Didn't think so.
Hey, around here-ish?
Oh, look.
Are you serious?
Hey,
A star fragment now?
Star fragment.
How long does that stay on the map?
I was saying the same thing. I said, hey, look, a star
How long does that
fragment.
stay on the map, man? I can't.
5 o'clock. 5 o'clock. What time is it?
3:20. I'll
What
just
time
get
is
it
it?
now.
Yeah, might as well. What time is it now?
At this rate, it's gonna be 5 o'clock.
A new Guardian glitch.
I haven't heard about this. What exactly does that entail?
There you go, buddy. You got it.
Now they go back.
We have to go back. We have to go back. Back.
Alright, so it's around here-ish. I gotta... I hate this map. It's so bad. I want to... Because it's in that cave area. Hang on. Let me see if there's an easier way to figure this out. It's just dragon fangs. Is there a video about the dragon scales? That would be nice. Okay. I found a video, but it's absolute garbage. Holy crap. It's just social everywhere. Okay, I see it. It's not in the cave. Okay. It's next to a stone. So it's outside here. That's good to know. It's actually up above.
So,
No.
how did y'all like that, the egg in the face the Nintendo community had this morning?
What exactly happened? I just heard they deleted some tweet and then people reading into it.
Well, everybody was expecting the Switch Pro to be revealed today.
Which I don't know why. It's, you know, at least another week until E3, guys.
Yeah, well...
If there
I know
is
that
an announcement, give it a week.
Then they're not gonna reveal it at E3 because it said it's just software. They're not doing hardware.
But that would feel weird to announce something like that on Twitter now before announcement times happen. Like that, I don't know. That rubs me weird.
Let me see this thing that you posted, Kira.
I'm gonna mark off that shard of Fang.
Whoa! What the heck? Oh my gosh!
Yeah, I'm watching a clip now myself. They're reloading.
That's a flying spaghetti monster if I ever see one.
I might have actually seen this clip. Because when you said spaghetti, I recognized what you're saying. Yeah, I think I've seen a clip similar to this. It wasn't with this Guardian, but there was another one in the Gerudo area that they did something similar. And the leg graphic doesn't load when the Guardian is flying away properly, so it's just, like, stationary. It's stupid.
Yeah.
I love it.
I think Nintendo's gonna release this. I don't know. To be perfectly honest, at this rate, I hate being that guy, but I kind of wish that the Switch Pro doesn't exist just so that all the leakers get freaking more egg in their face. Because
I don't see it happening in a year when there's a chip shortage issue. Because look at how the PS5 and these series systems are doing right now. They can barely move units because they can't make many units. I know, like, Microsoft and Sony would be rather selling these systems more frequently instead of like in this very like once in a while order situation because of the current issues, obviously.
Yeah.
You know they would rather have that.
Yeah, I know they would rather have that. I think it's funny. I just think it's. I'm sorry if it's me if I'm being mean about it, but I think it's funny that everybody's like, oh, it's gonna be for sure this week.
Are you sure you've been saying that since day one, Jimmy? No, it's speaking of Jimmy. No, it's the one clip from Jimmy Neutron. You know exactly which one I'm talking about when I'm mentioning this. For show and tell, I brought my Switch Pro. This is the 7th time in a row you brought the Switch to class. It's that scene, just with these leakers. But it's real. Bloomberg told me. Yes, and Wall Street told me about it last week. Like, guys, stop believing everything you read on the internet.
Everybody's been talking about this Switch Pro nonsense since the console launched 4 years ago.
Yeah, it's like, the fact that Sony and Microsoft did it pretty much made people say, well, Nintendo's got to do it right away, right? Like, no. No, look at their track record of making upgrades to systems. Game Boy Color, DSi, and 3DS. Like, new 3DS, that's it. Like, what, 3? They never really do this for home consoles.
Yeah.
So they've only done it for handhelds, and it's not all the time. Because the Game Boy Advance was successful for them, people would say it's only the successful systems. Then why didn't we get a Game Boy Advance Pro or something? Like, think about it.
I think you might be onto something, Kira. I agree with you because Nintendo has done this before with, shortages. It just
well, they also are known for making artificial demand too.
Artificial
so it wouldn't
demand,
stop
yeah, exactly. Wouldn't stop them at all.
It just would be a bad idea because it's hard for anyone to kind of get any parts right now, and it would make it kind of harder for them to develop a new thing for that reason. I'm not counting Game Boy Advance SP on this, and it's only because it wasn't a hardware upgrade, like, to give it more power to run games in this argument. It just gave it a backlight. Not really that much of an upgrade compared to the other systems in question.
It was
better.
Wasn't an upgrade to the Game Boy Advance? The Game Boy Micro?
Yeah, it was a cool idea, just... Why? Like, it's just... No.
Why?
I'm good.
Just
I have hand cramps playing with, like, sideways Joy-Con. I can't imagine how bad my hands would feel if I tried to play on a Game Boy Micro. Oh, man, I have early arthritis.
My hands get cramps. I honest to gosh, get cramps playing the regular Switch handheld.
Yeah, it's the Joy-Cons themselves. Like, the buttons are very close together, which doesn't help. I'm saying as I'm still playing on Joy-Cons now to still test out interference things.
And then complain about it.
Do I want to tempt fate on saying this? Do I want to tempt it? Okay, fine. Knock on wood. Matt, you can do it, because you won't hear from me.
What? Complain about the interference?
No, knock on wood. Just literally knock on a wood. Who is it?
Wood.
That's not funny at all. I haven't had any interference issues here tonight, which is a miracle. And I don't know if this is why, but I'm gonna say this was one of the issues. A Bluetooth speaker. I had a Bluetooth speaker in the bathroom, which was like, I'd like to say 20 feet away from where the Switch was located. And what I did was I took the speaker, took it off the counter, put it in a drawer, which is surrounded by metal. And now things don't feel as terrible, lack of better terms. And from what I was reading, apparently that speaker doesn't turn off. Like, its off mode is still technically on, because right now I can connect my phone to it, even though it's in a drawer. Nowhere near me, powered off. It's technically always on, because it's looking for a signal to reconnect to a device quickly. There's no way to turn that feature off, which is stupid. I don't know why Bose does that. It's a weird and dumb feature, in my opinion.
Says only not an upgrade, actually more of a downgrade. The Wii Mini. Yeah, the Wii Mini kind of stupid.
Yeah, well, I think that was a weird experiment Nintendo did because they still wanted to sell Wiis at that time, but they wanted to make them cheaper, which is why they only released the Wii Mini in, like, select territories, because it was a weird experiment that didn't really do that well for them, from what I heard. Like, Wii Minis sold okay. It wasn't like gangbusters on sales or anything like the actual Wii, but it didn't fail either. It was just kind of there.
Well, that's because it was a Wii.
Yeah, and also it was bundled with Mario Kart 8. Well, not Mario Kart. Yeah, it was bundled with the future game, guys. It was bundled with Mario Kart Wii, a red Wiimote, and a red nunchuck. So, like, it had value.
Yeah.
Like, even if you didn't want the Wii Mini, you would buy it for Mario Kart and a controller set.
Can you imagine selling a console without the controller?
Yeah, people have done that. I've gotten systems before without the controller and had to go out and get it.
I looked at prices of the DualSense controller. Holy crap, it's $70 fucking dollars.
So, can you spare another 5?
Huh?
Did you know what you just did? It's 2.
Oh, jeez, dang it.
Just the cogs turning. Oh no, the smoke coming out.
The hamster is now running in my head, and running in my the wheel in my head. Sorry.
We'll give it a pass.
No,
Just a big F. Yeah, you know, it was a big F, to be fair.
it was a big F, and it was, it was worse than what I did earlier tonight.
Alright, as I was saying earlier, we could do this whole quest to help free this guy of the malice, or, and this is what they do in a speed run, they go out of their way to get the scale when they're at Hyrule Castle, and then we drop the scale, and then that's it. No side quest. We're done. Also, thanks for gifting out another sub to the community.
You're welcome. Like I said, it was worse than what I said earlier tonight, and I'm sorry. I'm sorry I didn't realize what I said until after my cogs were starting to turn in my head.
Dude, that even finishes the shrine quest. Well, rip dragon, though. You're gonna be forever in Malice.
Are you gonna help him?
Nah, he can rot. He can rot.
You need him.
Ah, he can rot. To be fair, no, I don't think this locks you out of anything. That's why I made the save beforehand. So we can see what happens. If something fails, then we can just reload the save. Because yes, we do need the dragon. We can't just leave him. It just asks for the quest that you drop a scale in here, and it's like, well, I found this one on the side of the road, so I'm just gonna use that. Like, nothing stops you.
That's just like saying, it's like, oh, yeah, we need you to save this dragon that's been under the malice for hundreds of years. I found a piece of his body on the side of the road, and do you want that?
Yeah, he won't mind, right?
He won't mind.
Just want to compare these two. What? Are you serious? The one we found is worse by 1 point. Okay. Sure, leave that one behind then. 1 point of damage, that made it worse. Wow. Alright, so how are we actually supposed to do this quest? Let's find out. We're doing it in reverse order. Again, nothing stops you. I feel like this is a dev oversight, but also at the same time, almost feels intended for the same reasons. Because there's solutions to puzzles that shouldn't be solutions, but I swear are dev intended in this game.
Yeah.
Kind of feels like one of them.
Sorry, I had a brain fart tonight.
Alright, so according to how the quest works, we free this guy by activating the actual quest. So what we do is then we wait for him to fly up to the top of the mountain? How does that work? I gotta like shoot his eyes now? Probably. Yeah. See, I could technically leave this guy here if I wanted. Like, nothing now is telling me I need to free this guy, but I do need him for the items. I am only using you for your body, sir.
What kind of monster are you?
I don't know, the same guy who sells Zora eggs for 20 bucks.
And takes lewd pictures of Azora.
Hey, they're not for me. Can I even hit that from here? That's a far shot. I could probably follow him up more on the mountain and make this easier. I mean, I could probably make this quest even easier by technically using the ancient bow, but I'm not going to. I want to see how to do it without the bow.
That sounds lewd out of context. I'm only using you for your body.
It's getting paid in exposure, if you know what I mean.
Ba-dum-ts.
How did that hit that eye? That was a miracle shot, if I say so myself. Alright, well, can I technically get, like, a piece of you now? Okay, well, I just hurt him. I didn't get anything from it. So, no. I have to free him. That's how it works. I can't... I've done this, but it was like 4 years ago. So, yeah. I don't remember the specifics here. Hey, sir, where are you going? Get back here.
Sir? Sir.
You're not getting away from me. You have turbo, so do I.
Cheater, pumpkin eater. You're using gyro, aren't you?
Yeah, that's why it's so quick to aim. And also why I don't want my controllers to interfere with every wireless signal known to man. Because gyro sucks when you have interference. Kind of why I don't use wireless mice. It's for the same reason. I've had horrible issues with those. It's like the same thing. Everything picks up a signal. All right, now it's just shaky hand. Okay. Now what? Could've been all your eyes. Unless there's like one here. Let me shoot the real eye. Unless I gotta wait here for a second for him to open this other eye. Because it's still shielded.
Wait a
Shoot the
second.
little ones.
Is that shield only goes down after the quest? For the quest?
If it does, then that's why we saved before we actually dropped the scale. Because, yeah, there's no more eyes. So maybe this does bug it out.
Now you see why when you're doing 100% speed run, that isn't a good idea to skip this quest.
Wait, no, his eye's open now.
Oh, it is?
I guess you have to wait for him to get far enough away. Because now he's opening it up. Kind of weird. There we go. That was all the eyes. Yeah, now I can just shoot him normally to get a piece. So it doesn't matter. You can do the thing out of order. I was gonna say, because that's not even a glitch I did. That's literally just getting a treasure chest before you do a side quest. It's just sequence breaking. So I would hope they would have intended that to be a thing and planned around it.
Yeah.
We did get a horn earlier, so I don't need to get that. I'll try to go for, like, probably a claw. A single ceremony remains. Yeah, about that. About that ceremony. I think it's done. Show me your hands, sir. Can you get a scale for this? Holy crap, they intended for that. You could just slice his fingertip. Wait, where are you taking that? Wait, come back. I want your finger.
I want your finger.
Where's that even going? Oh, I was gonna say, if they drop that in the water, no. Oh yes, that's the scale. I felt it when your arrow struck. Someone needs to teach him what an arrow really is. Wait, what? Okay, I'm gypped. I hit his... Okay, that should have been a claw, not a scale. I feel robbed. What happens if I drop this scale out of curiosity? Yeah, that's what I thought. I just had to make sure. Also, I believe this is our last place to pray. Let me just make sure real quick. Gonna mark it on my map. And now, let's see. I gotta mark off the shrine. There's only one more left. One more shrine and we done. And it's just a normal shrine. It's no quest or anything. At least to my knowledge, it's no quest. Where are the praying markers? Here we go. Goddess statues. Oh, well, okay. Well, unless I missed marking one. That doesn't seem right. Oh, no, there's one we actually haven't gone to yet. That makes more sense. Okay, I definitely didn't mark this one in Pharaon. Okay, that one we actually haven't. Then just one more. Okay, definitely seen that. Okay. Let's go to our final shrine, which is right over here.
One more.
And after this, there'll be no more shrines in the game. No more. Not a single one. None even related to DLC. They don't exist. It's just the one more shrine. So I specifically wanted to save this one for last. When you beat all the shrines in the game, you're rewarded with something. And the reward spawns at a very specific location. And that location is where our final shrine is. So it just made sense to do this one last. My question, though, is do I have any inventory space before I go over there? I think? I think I still have one more row. Oh, not one more page worth of armor that the game gives me. I think it's 5 pages in total, and I have 4. So if that's the case, I should be good. Because I'm thinking, wait a minute, the only thing I could do is sell my pants, the extra pants we have. So that would still be off by 1. Okay, it's this way. One of the few jump scare places in the game. You were not wrong. I know exactly what this area here is too, and it's yeah. Although I've seen some sick tricks here, for speedrun's sake. If you line up a wind bottom just right, you skip like all the stuff coming up, and it looks so cool.
Yeah.
Am I gonna do it? No. I'm not good at this. You've seen half my attempts. Case in point. All right, we walking. Wait, actually. Oh no, I just realized I went too far. This is actually on top of where we need to go. Hang on. I missed the entry point. It's a little bit back here. Radar, this is why I've been saying, yeah, use a tracker to find the shrines easily, because this radar sucks. It's telling me to go on top.
Yeah.
So let's not follow the radar.
This shrine kind of stinky. This shrine is kind of stinky. Trying to find it anyways.
Yeah, because of it being in an alcove and all. Like, if you don't see the entrance to the cave, it's very easy to miss. Okay, fine, I'll hoof the rest of it. Yeah, this doesn't look that bad. Oh no. Alright, turn off Tetris. Same feeling.
I don't want to be here, but the shrine radar. The shrine radar tells me otherwise.
Yeah, this is you can kind of get the idea. Dodge for your life. The puzzle. There it is. Just one more room of murder. Lots and lots of murder. There, resistant to you.
There's the last of it.
That's the real puzzle. If this is an actual, like, freebie, yeah, I would, yeah, please. After that, I feel like that's the shrine puzzle itself. Learning how to live. Oh, thank goodness. I lived. And of course, one more insult to injury. Every single weapon, I swear, is long thrown in this video game.
Long throw.
And that's it.
Microsoft to reveal its next generation of Windows on June 24th.
And segue. Yeah, I heard that there could be a possibility to tease like this new logo, and people were thinking that is possibly a new Windows release, like not just an upgrade, like an actual new Windows. If it's anything like 10, that may not go great, because it launched okay and then kind of plateaued because of all the issues that keep on breaking in between updates like every 3 months.
Yeah.
It also feels weird because then they also say they wanted to make 10 like the subscription style thing that Apple's been doing with theirs, and like, oh yeah, by the way, let's make a new one. It feels like a contradiction now a couple years later. Yeah, that's it. That's our final shrine. So for doing all 120 shrines
All
here,
the shrines in the game.
you must depart for the Forgotten Temple. Now you see why this was the final shrine. Because we're here. Like, you must depart, aka walk outside. And it's also a side quest, so counts to 100% completion just to open the chests. Spoilers, there are 3 chests.
With supposedly the best armor in the game, but they're not really the best armor.
I mean, yeah, it kind of depends. I think, like, stat-wise, maybe. But, like, everything else-wise, no. Yeah, see, they're literally right here. So this is why we ended here at the Forgotten Temple, because that just makes this easy. Cap of the Wild. Tunic of the Wild. And finally, Trousers of the Wild, aka shorts. That's not trousers. Okay, I was right about the 5th page. But yeah, that's your reward for getting 120 shrines completed in the game. You get an exclusive tunic set that's pretty much a reference back to the old set from like all the other Zelda games, but obviously more worn down, though it is technically a new tunic for the hero. Okay, now there's one more question though. Where do I pray? This is just one giant pray.
Yeah.
Okay, well that's just... That's overcompensating. Well, might as well. We're here. Also, wait a minute. I'm also doing math here. How am I off a heart? Am I supposed to have all but 2 hearts if I went the stamina route? That's 3.
No, you're missing 3.
I was gonna say, wait a minute.
3. No, yeah, you 2. You're thinking of the champion's pod. They do give you shrines that you can trade in stuff for 1 more heart.
Oh, that's... Okay, yeah, that's right. Because they do give you a heart container from that, technically. That's why I'm like, wait a minute. I'm missing a heart. Yeah, it's because you haven't gotten to it yet, genius. Alright, that's it. No more praying. So with that said, let me go find my last guardian... not guardian. Goddess statue to pray out. I just want to mark this off on my map. But yeah, that's it. No more shrines for a while. We already alluded to it. Yeah, there's more. There's technically, what is it, like 12 more? Because I think there's only 3 per area in the Champion Battle DLC. But they don't count towards the actual completion of shrines. They're a whole separate entity.
Yeah. But like I said, you do get enough to do one more stamina vessel or heart container,
Yeah.
which bothers my OCD some terrible way.
Yeah. Although, you can only max out one of the two, so we're picking heart container, obviously.
Yeah.
Like, you can't, even though you have another chance, you can't upgrade more. Like, it doesn't count as a separate entity. It's just, you're done, chief. I don't know. It's kind of weird.
Give me just one step closer. I'll be right back.
Alright. Crap. Alright, now mark this. There's no point in marking these things anymore, but I just wanted to be here to have them. We can technically get more of these orbs when we do, like, the duplication thing. I think, what? No, it's no more spirit orbs. But we can do, like, duplication to technically get all of our hearts and stamina filled out, but we're not doing that for this playthrough. Alright, so at this point, let's think of what's next, because, yeah, that's, No, I didn't activate, you stinking Echo Dot. We should just make sure we have all these quests now figured out, because I'm missing, what is that, 4? So I need to figure out what 4 shrine quests I'm missing. Oh, I hate this part. This is my least favorite part of any playthrough. What did you miss? Alright, time to pull up a list. Shrine quests. Let's see. I have to probably go from, like, the top down. I have a whole list of them here. I think what I'll do, while I'm making this list, let me open up a note here. And I'm going to do checkboxes. Alright. There we go. So I'm going to make a list and check it off as we go. Okay, so Skull Eye, got it. Vortex, got it. Labyrinth, Ring of Power, Gut Check, Brother Roast, Landscape, Perfect Drink, Just a Will, Shadow,
Alright, I'm back.
Swordsman.
I'm back.
How's it going, Desert? Airwinds. Alright, got one. Eye of the Sandstorm, that's one. Snowy Peak. Champ. Flower. Oh, got another one. That's number 2. Man, this is so much easier when you make a checklist of all the quests to figure out which ones you missed.
Yeah. I think there's 90 side quests altogether.
Yeah, well, luckily you can't miss side quests in the same way. You can miss the shrine quest specifically, like doing the shrine without actually activating the quest. But if you do the shrine and activate the quest later, it doesn't matter. It's just, I don't know where the quests are, so you have to kind of backpedal like I'm doing now.
Yeah, because you decided to break things out a conventional way.
Well, there are some cases, like even in a casual playthrough, you're just gonna miss the quest entirely. Like, it's very easy to do that by accident. Okay, I think I figured out which ones I'm missing. Okay, there's 4 here. Eye of Sandstorm, 3 Giant Brothers, Serpent's Jaw, and Cliffside's Etchings. Those are the ones I missed.
Well, go and finish them. So you can get that off your checklist. And then we could go kill some Hinoxes.
Oh yeah, we did kind of talk about that. Like, if we did finish up this pretty early on, we could do that. Yeah, sure.
Yeah,
Alright, where is Eye of Sandstorm? Speak with person at Karakar Bazaar. Okay. I guess the fastest way is just to go from the Great Cliffs.
Does the Wii U version of this game run bad?
It has more lag, but it's really not that much worse. I mean, in comparison to the Switch version nowadays, it's going to take a lot longer to load because it never got that update to fix loading.
Okay.
But besides that, it's pretty much the same version. Like, pretty much everything else. Glitches, a lot of the frame rate for the most part is the same. It's just certain areas lag a little more, that's all. You know, the big one, obviously, would be Kokiri Forest, because that area is a slideshow no matter what version you're playing. Alright, I think the person I'm looking for is like somewhere on this tower. I think. According to my image I'm looking at, they're like looking off the side of a cliff. I don't know if it's also time of day specific here for this, but we'll find out. First time you found that area, you were following a red dragon. Like, oh, I don't want to be here, but shrine radar. Okay, so that's how you found the shrine we just did because of the dragon. Okay, yeah, that does make sense. It does sweep around that area, technically. I've never found that one in my casual playthrough, but I have seen people do that one. That's how I knew about the reward, because I actually seen someone do that as their final shrine. And then they literally walked outside for the reward. That kind of helped there for research. Yeah, there you go.
I did it. I stumbled across it just because I saw, ooh, big canyon. My shrine radar was going off, and I was like, oh, I better go investigate it. I'm sure it's probably down here. And then I saw the guardians. I was like, oh gosh.
Yeah, you see that, and you're like, oh no, I made a mistake. All right, next one, 3 giant brothers. Oh, yeah, we did this one last time, but I knew about this quest because of a previous playthrough. I didn't read the stinking sign. The sign in front of where the shrine spawns is how you get the quest active. Oops. Is this it? No. Okay, hang on. Where exactly? It's like up around. Okay, here we go. Terran Pass. Like read the name 3 Giants. Like, this sounds familiar. Yeah, because you did it.
Get out.
I will say, now it's nice I don't have to mark off any more shrines on my map, because that's one less thing I have to load in, which obviously helps for lag on this map. It gets a little laggy when you put way too many things on here. So just click the Korok setting and the map lags entirely. Because that's a lot of objects. Alright, there you go. 3 brothers complete. Give it a second. There it goes. Alright, Serpent's Jaw is the next one. Serpent's Jaw is located in Echo's Woods. Oh, okay. This is one of the cast things. That's why we didn't get this.
Because you didn't.
Fro scale. Where exactly in the woods? I heard him around this specific area, so I know. Oh wait, I know like he's nearby the shrine. I remember that from last time. I just had to find him. I guess while we're loading, I'll get the last quest up.
Man, it just feels like E3 is like this weekend, but
no, it's next
like
weekend.
It's like next weekend. I'm like, man, I can tell I'm getting anxious. I'm excited. I get excited around this time of year. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I mean, it's like it's a fun time when you're watching this stuff. I don't know. I've kind of become more like on it, but I think it's only because of the stinking like community. I like watching this stuff when it happens. I don't like the build up at all. The build up anymore is like the tiring part. But when the actual event happens, it's like, oh yeah, now I'm actually excited. Now I got the hype.
Yeah.
Okay, there he is. Yeah, let's play your song that I already know everything about. Okay, this last one that activates really easy. I just gotta go to a stable. The guy I need to talk to is like right outside the stable.
Oh gosh. Oh no. I guess just a couple minutes ago, Yuji Naka is no longer employed at Square Enix.
Yeah, am I not surprised after Ball and Waterworld kind of tanked? Or Battle and Waterworld, sorry.
Yeah.
Like, the game had a lot of ambition, but it didn't work out at all, because it just, I feel like it was a combination of Yuji and Square button heads that caused these issues.
Yeah. That kind of stinks.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not
gonna be honest with
surprised,
you.
but it does suck.
It's just like, you know, I don't like the fact that he lost his. I mean, I'm not saying that he. It's just I don't like the idea of someone losing their job, and especially since, you know, I can definitely tell he really tried to make this game, you know, his game in a
42
way.
or 42. Done.
No, I can't really be
That's this
like
page.
upset. I know it's not. It was basically a technical mess, but
Yeah, I mean, it needed more time in the oven, but Square definitely didn't want to give it to him, which didn't help. Also didn't help because Square wanted story in the game. Yuji didn't. So because of that, they released a standalone story before the game even came out in like a comic. And then you have to get the game to know more. It's like, why? Oh, okay. You have to buy something else to get more of the backstory. Like, it was a mess. Because again, Square wanted story, but Yuji Naka did not. Because he's not known for putting a story in his video games like Square is in general for what they want half the time. Again, it was just kind of a mess of a situation. Because they kept on butting heads.
Yeah. I know he probably won't ever go back to Sega, but I just wish that Sega would kind of hire him back.
Who knows what he'd do. He may take like the route of a couple other devs have done over the past couple years, kind of make their own studio. Kind of go indie.
Yeah.
It would kind of make sense at that point.
I don't know. That's a good thing. Remember Kid Janone? Yeah, do you hear about him anymore?
I mean, to be fair, that's like a bad apple because then you also look at Iga.
Yeah, Iga had really good success with it.
Yeah, like there's like two sides of that coin, so it kind of just it depends. Oh wow, I need a lot of scales. Oh no, I see where this is going. I don't like it.
What I told you? You remember what I told you? Yes.
Yeah.
Remember what I told you?
So what we're saying is my cap is going to be upgraded immediately because Feroce is the easiest one out of the three to grind. Sorry, and then the other two, give it a hot minute. Yeah, see? Because now the next thing is claws, which I have enough of those. And then it's going to ask for horns, and I'm like, lady, look at my horn collection. I got like 100 plus of these things.
So what you're telling me is you need to do duping glitch.
Oh, the one thing that's holding me back is the stinking beetles. I need 5 energetic rhino beetles. Okay, I'll remember that for later. And I don't know what level 4 needs, but I may or may not have the material for that, too. I guess it depends. Alright, well, I guess it's Hinox season now.
We were talking about, Bloodstain. I just found out that Bloodstain's getting a sequel.
Yeah, apparently it got announced for a sequel not too long ago. Like, a week or two ago, something like that. Now, let's start over here, because I know I didn't kill this Hinox. During the quest on this island, we skipped it. We just grabbed his orb and ran. And when you think about it, it's kind of funny how, like, Ritual Knight is getting a sequel, but technically, Curse of the Moon got one first. Because I think those games have done better in general, like, overall sales-wise. People like the classic style a little bit more. Which is not to say Ritual's a bad style or anything, because people still like that too. It's just I think people more like the platformer hardcore style game compared to the Metroidvania.
I love Ritual Tonight. I thought it was a good game. Definitely was well worth the wait. I'm kind of glad I backed it, to be perfectly honest.
That was one of those games that definitely was a good backer one, because I didn't see any controversy with that one.
And, you know, as much as, like, everybody dogs on the original ukulele. I thought the game was great. I liked it.
Wait, what? Oh, no, I did kill this guy. I thought I didn't kill him. All right, we'll kill him again. I need more guts. Yeah, I want to try a trick here real quick. I don't know if I can do this. What was that like? Nope, nope, go away. I'm trying to think. I'm thinking of, like, moves. Okay, that's not it. All right, we'll do it later. I'm like, how do you do instant bullet time? It's like, that's how my brain's going. I can't think fast enough to keep up. All right, well, Markio's complete, I guess. Get used to hearing that music. Gonna hear it a lot. We're going for all the Hinoxes now. I'm just gonna eat that. Okay, well, next. Next closest one. This way. In a pond. Wait a minute. Wait, no, I did not mark this, really? I'll just mark them now. I'll go here just to confirm it. We did this last session. We were literally just here like 10 minutes ago, too, so that makes it worse. Oh, hi, Blood Moon. Oh, you gotta be... This is gonna make the stupid Hinox thing more complicated. I gotta run. I can't check my Hinox is here if the Hinox respawns. That won't tell me anything. Yeah, he gone. That's what I thought. I didn't mark it. I'm gonna let the Blood Moon go for obvious reasons. It doesn't matter. Next. I guess like over here-ish? Next to the lake? Yeah, like here. Just kind of chilling on the cliff. So we're gonna be in the middle of the fight with Hinox. Oh, dude, I'm gonna laugh if this happens. If we kill the Hinox and he comes right back.
Like, somebody sent me a text. The Hinox sent me a text message. He's been in a coma for like 2 minutes.
Then the Blood Moon happens.
I lived.
It was a Stalnox too, it makes it better.
It's like, I really did live, but I'm dead. I'm just bones.
I guess I can see what you got. I mean, he's not gonna have guts because he's, you know, dead.
He don't have guts. What are you talking about?
Hey, durability up. So you know how this long throw works? Let me show you.
Yeet.
Hey, how about that long throw? Am I right?
Yo, dog, I heard you like long throw, so I put long throw on your long throw weapon.
Oh, that's way better.
Here he comes. Here he comes.
For him.
I'm back.
So do we mark it if he comes back, or... Hello. You missed me? Back from the dead. Well, the plus side, we get his weapons again.
I love blood moons. Sometimes.
Yes, sometimes. Other times, not too much.
Don't you just love that the game has an internal thing that just resets every like 3 hours?
Yeah. Oddly specific. Alright, how many of these are long throw this time? I like how my sword I chucked before is still here.
It's like, I'm never going away.
Okay, what do we got? It's a long throw, durability, and long throw. Come on, man. Stop it. Like every time, it's a long throw. Honestly, there's really nothing that fantastic from this set. So I killed it from nothing, just his scale. Wait, what's this? Is that the long throw thing? Yeah, okay. Let me show you again. Good. Alright, next. The one up here, okay. Warp for tower. Go from here.
Did we finish all the shrine quests now?
Yeah, all the shrine quests are complete, so I have them all now in the quest status screen.
Okay.
Now at this point, we're 100% done with shrines until DLC shrines.
We're 100% done with shrines until I have to do them again.
Pretty much. We're done with the shrines. How about that master mode playthrough? No!
Yeah, Lester. Don't forget, your 100% playthrough includes the master mode playthrough. 100%ing that too.
Don't think that counts towards the tracker.
We're gonna be here forever. I hope you guys really like me for playing Breath of the Wild because
We're never leaving. Oh, wait a minute. Hang on. I gotta get the bow off, too. Well, they're all technically... Wait, you know what? What am I doing? I'm resistant to your lightning. Now, where the Hinox at?
I'm resistant to your shenanigans from Final Fantasy 13 lightning.
Wait, is the Hinox not... Oh, no, there he is. I'm like, is the Hinox not here during the day? Okay, no, it's night. He's here. He's here day and night. Come on, lift me up. I feel a little nervous, but I'm gonna walk up his thigh. Okay, well now we kind of messed this up. Let me just climb his stomach, please. Okay, well let me just slice his stomach open. I don't think these are special, but we'll find out. Okay, one of them is. Never mind. Actually, they're both pretty good. The claymore is good, and the same for the sword. Even the bow. Oh, that's just, wow, we keep on getting royal bows with durability up. That's like a constant in this dang game. I really wish I had more weapon slots, man. Like, just all the time. I want to have a frostblade on me. But honestly, I might just leave that behind because I do have the spear. If anything we have for ice source instantly, it's fine. In terms of the axe, I don't know if it's worth getting that too. See, this is the problem when you're killing Hinoxes, because this is going to happen all the time. Because Hinoxes always drop weapons. So I'm going to probably be leaving behind a lot of weapons. Okay, well, I didn't mean to throw that. Come back here.
I didn't mean to do that. Please come back.
Where'd it go, actually? I saw it go, like, this direction. I like how we just got that sword, like, oh, yeah, it's pretty good. And then I just chuck it off a cliff. Like, oh, yeah, it's pretty good. In the water.
Well, that should be like, I'm testing out the new long throw.
The one time it wasn't long throw, though.
Oh, sorry, force a habit. Force a habit, man. I've been getting long throws like crazy in this
Yeah,
playthrough.
I mean, it's not wrong. That sword is still here somewhere, man. I want my sword back.
Well, you should have thought of that before you threw it off the cliff.
I was just trying to line myself up. Next time I'm going to use the scope. Okay, let's try this again. Excuse me, sir. I think it's just gone. Well, rip that weapon. You know, I could have sworn that was a long throw stat because that definitely looked like a long throw. Cut our losses.
It'll spawn next blood rune.
I mean, yeah, not wrong.
What? We don't have to wait that long. Wait.
And
Yeah,
give
we
me a
actually-
second. What do we need to do to force one? All right, let me just like flip a guardian again and just make it poop parts.
All right, I mean, you could make him spaghetti arms.
I mean, that too. I don't know. That probably actually wouldn't cause a blood moon. But what if? What if you do that and then, you know, blood moon happens, the guardian resets, and there's two of them.
When you're,
Two spaghetti feet.
Remember when you tried to do the master mode playthrough of this game, and we spent almost the entire stream flipping guardians?
I mean, it's fun. Or like
It
fun.
was fun. It was fun. That's why I thought it was funny.
Alright, well, because I yeeted that weapon. Alright, what's next? I'll just go, I guess, with the Guardian Sword Plus. Tickle, tickle. Give me your claymore. Dude, stop pushing me back into my dang forest dweller bow. I want to get this royal. Quick shot. Okay. We can make a trade.
We can make it. We can barter this out.
Oh, well, I'm still not full health. Hang on, let me eat another fish. Oh, not the good fish.
At least not the filth.
Hey, look at this.
I still can't believe that game came out on the Switch after all these years. I thought Phil Fish would quit making video games.
I mean, Phil Fish did, technically, because he never made the other game he promised. He never made Fez 2. Because he was harassed on Twitter and said, I give up. Like, I get it, man, but you know what you do? You don't look at that stuff. That's kind of what you have to do. If you got to step away from social media, do it. Because people are going to do that. Like, every dev deals with harassment like that.
Yeah.
Because everyone has to deal with it in their own different way. It's terrible, but that's just how people are.
Didn't he actually do something like bad, though?
I mean, he's not a good person, period. Like, he's pretty rude. So, I don't know specifically, but I think he would probably have, like, told someone off. Like, he's done that before on Twitter. Like, he's gotten into heated arguments on Twitter with people, which is why he kind of, like, canceled Fez 2, because it was more a reaction response from what I heard.
Yeah. It was just so weird to see Fez come to Switch after all these years. You know, it's kind of a... Not to say that Fez is a bad game, it's just like...
It's just kind of random.
Long time ago.
Yeah, it's kind of random because people didn't expect it.
Not saying that, like I said, not saying Fez is a bad game, because it's not.
I still need to play it. Like, I got it. I actually got it for free a while back when that was one of the games on the Epic free thing of a week. This week is like a game called Figment. Never even heard of it before, but hey, it's free. You can't argue with that price tag.
No, you can't argue with that for a price tag.
Yeah. Wee!
Like, it's
really?
just like, what can't argue with is your time. Because it's just like, I don't have time for this.
Also, your hard drive space. I'm almost full on an 8 terabyte hard drive for video games. I may crack open the second 8 terabyte for just video games too. Dude, games are big. Like during this month, you can also get Battlefield 4 if you have Prime Gaming. Battlefield 4 was like 30 gigs to download. And that's a game that came out in like what, 2013, 2014?
We
like,
got
it's an older game, but it's also still big.
We got Miles Morales Ultimate Edition that came with the Spider-Man PS4 Spider-Man remastered, and that game is like 50 gigs on this PS5.
Yeah,
I'm like, holy
that's about
crap.
right. Wait, did you get the one that came with the Spider-Man remaster, or was it like a separate thing?
It came with a download code for the game.
Okay, so you still got the remaster then? Yeah.
Yeah, we still got it.
I think I'm gonna make the executive decision because I'm running out of space. I think we're gonna start using the mighty weapons, even though these are now impossible to get. I gotta start using inventory space.
Yeah,
it's getting really bad.
I'm making the executive decision. Like I had any say in the matter how you play.
I mean, you technically do, because you could scream at me like, "No, don't do that! No, 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 no!" Like, okay, fine, I'll end the call. Then I can make the decision. Then it's executive. Because he can't tell me no now. He's not here. Can't tell me no if he doesn't exist.
I'm finally free of that guy. Like, you're never going to be free of me, Lester. Let's be honest.
Yeah, I've learned this a long time ago.
You're stuck with me for the rest of your life.
Is this a flat ground? Oh yeah, this will work. Gonna hurt me in a second here, so let's just hurt me now. Don't delay the inevitable.
Part of me really hopes that rumor of a 2D Metroid at E3 was real. But then again, I don't believe Metroid rumors because there's been remember Brian Josie?
Yeah, man. Remember when I got leaked? You know, the leak that someone put on their own site because they wanted it to happen and it never did, so they just made up a fake listing. Yeah, that's why you can't believe leaks. Also, remember that Link to the Past Switch release? One that one thought was like a proper remaster when it was like 3 months away from the Link's Awakening remaster?
Oh my gosh.
You know, that makes sense. Also, hey, how about that Ocarina of Time HD? Yes, that's a real rumor right now. Gosh. Stop.
I think we're all expecting too much.
You think? I think at this point people just kind of expect it to be a real thing because they want it to be a real thing. That's kind of where we're at. Like, we give it time for Skyward to come out first before we even talk about another game being remade from the ground up. Like, that takes a lot of time when they're already working on the next big game, Breath of the Wild 2. Like, guys, it's not going to happen overnight. It could happen, not denying it, but also don't expect it to happen right now. Like, just calm it.
You know what else is like? I'm afraid I am really, really freaking afraid that if Nintendo ever remasters Super Metroid,
Oh, yeah. That's one of the games that's kind of hard to remaster without angering people. To be
yeah,
fair,
that's
Super Mario 64 was kind of one of those games, and it luckily got the remaster treatment at a time when the internet wasn't as volatile as it is now. Because imagine if that game came out in today's ecosystem. Oh, no.
Oh no, yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right. This guy doesn't wake up until nighttime. These guys are nocturnal. Gotta put a fire on his booty. He's got a flaming booty. He's gotta sit on his cheek.
Yeah, if Super Metroid ever gets remade, I have a feeling that's going to end badly.
Yeah.
Because purists are gonna be angry.
Sir? Why won't you wake up? Wakey, wakey. Time to kill you. Thought you
I
wake
feel
up
like
at night.
the
What's
same
going on?
thing will go with Link to the Past. I know technically Link Between Worlds is technically kind of a remake of Link to the Past, but it's not really. So it's just like...
I think it helps that it's like the same kind of game, but not the same time, so it has a different identity. So that does help its case. Like, honestly, from what I hear everyone talk about the game, no one really is trying to say it's, like, way worse or anything than Link to the Past. It's just people comparing on a different scale.
I think for its own game, it's a great game.
Yeah.
Link Between Worlds is really great. It's like literally my favorite 3DS game. And that's hard because I like New Leaf a lot. Animal Crossing New Leaf a lot.
Okay, now you're awake. Dude, this Hinox, man. He didn't appreciate me sleeping on the booty, so he had to ignore me.
Quit sleeping on my booty.
I also didn't mean to use the other bow here, but I guess we're using this bow now.
I guess you can say it was booty rest.
I didn't mean to use the lightning part. Alright, sure. Let's recharge Naboris now.
You just ignored my brilliant pun.
Quote unquote.
I thought it was funny, okay?
Okay, Yeeter. Durability up. It's not that terrible. But honestly, I don't have the room. I need to keep that Samurai Trident. That's actually not one we can debate. That needs to stay in the inventory. Frost Spear 13. If I want to keep that. I need more space. Just flat out every time, man.
Go get more space.
I need like 20 more Koroks at this rate.
Then go find them.
Stop what you're doing and go find the poop. Yeah, we're not getting any of that. I don't have the room. I'm just like, no, just leave it. Alright, next one's over here. Actually, it's kind of close to where one of the shrines is, so I could just teleport. Like, right on top of this cliff.
So shrine. It's a so shrine.
Yeah, it's a piece of crap. There you go. Okay, right around here-ish. I don't see the guy. Oh, no, it's in our Hinox, that's why. See, I'm looking at the marker on my map. I'm not actually reading what it is.
I like that they actually tell you if you defeated the Hinoxes and or all the boss enemies.
That does help because there's so many of them. No, my eyeball. My squishy. No, you put that down. I said you put that down.
Put that down. Right now.
I need to go get me some more arrows. I'll make a pit stop real quick to go get some. Just give me his teeth. Man, that guy has some mad teeth. Oh man, no. Brush your teeth, sir. Alright, durability, and our good old friend Yeet. Well, I have something better than both of these things. Alright, let's make a pit stop. I'm going to Lost Woods real quick.
I'm going to the Lost Woods because I need to.
That's where you buy arrows, right? You buy them on the outskirts. I see here in a minute. I didn't mean to use this bow, so I guess I'll use it up. As long as it doesn't catch on fire. Because it's wood.
Yeah.
The only thing I don't like about the Forest Dweller bow, so at this point, me having the other 5-shot bows is just better. So, doesn't matter if this one gets destroyed. I had a fairy spawn here once by just doing this. I didn't know fairies can be in rocks. It could just happen. Okay, I guess we're doing this now.
And blows up.
Bullseye! Bad the way you started, sir.
What
I
you
didn't think
getting?
that was gonna go straight up. I'm not gonna lie. That was actually gold.
You deserve that.
Alright, I'm gonna get me some arrows real quick. So, you know how we showed earlier on in this playthrough you can just get arrows by shooting a multi-shot bow in the fire?
Yeah.
Well, this is one of the easier places to do it. I'm gonna make this even easier myself. I'm just gonna turn off gyro. Because then I don't need to worry about my twitching. So, yeah, you can just, like, line yourself up and just do this. Shoot in the torch with a 5-shot bow and just collect your arrows.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. This is definitely an oversight thing where you can collect more arrows after shooting a multi-shot bow. Because you're only shooting the one arrow and it spawns like 5 out of that one arrow. Like, this is an oversight. So I'm just gonna do this until the bow breaks.
Arrows again.
I mean, you guys are probably wondering why sometimes we start a session like, how do you get like 300? Now you see why. Doubly so when you do that, dupe the durability of like the ancient bow on a multi-shot bow, and then you can be here for like minutes just getting arrows for days. Alright, next Hinox. Let me go back downwards. There's that one here. I think that's near one of the stables. Yeah, it's this way. It's in the Hickory Woods, which is perfect because like right outside is the shrine. I could just warp to the shrine. Dude, this is weird. We've only been streaming for 2 hours. This is the one time I can say it does not feel like we were streaming for 2 hours. It feels like we've already done the full 4. Like, we've done a lot in the 2-hour span.
Yeah.
Why it doesn't feel like 2 hours. It feels like longer because of how much we accomplished.
Well, on that note, give me just a second. I gotta go upstairs real quick.
It's fine. I'm just gonna kill another Hinox. Don't mind me.
Kill another Hinox.
Where is he?
No,
oh,
no,
it's another Stalnox, man. Oh, I need to turn back on my gyro. Hang on. Eye. Please hit eye. That's not the eye. That's a chew. A snipe from the chew jelly, man. Jesus, this guy's desperate. Gotcha. That feels bad, but we had to get rid of it. I just don't have the room anymore to carry this stuff. Our inventory is very scarce, man. We have to take our losses. Oh, yes, the famous weapon that a Hinox drops, the tree branch. Okay, attack up plus 16 is actually really good. What about these two? Durability, durability. It's not bad, but they're weak. I'll keep the other weapons. All right, next up. Let's climb our way up here a bit in this area. Over here, up around the trees. Like in the center of the trees. And while I'm here, there's another one close by. Let me just mark it. Same MO. And then there's one more. I feel like we might have gotten this one, though. I don't know why. We might have, might not have. We'll find out. Fastest way... Probably just go from here? Downey? We go from Downey, come out, and then, like, turn left. Yeah, I think I could safely say this 2 hours in. My controller does not feel nearly as horrendous. I think it was that Bose speaker. That Bose Bluetooth speaker I have causes Bluetooth interference with the Nintendo Switch. Wow, that's really bad. I mean, that's half the fault of the speaker and half the fault of the Switch. The Switch for having a bad Bluetooth chip, because I don't know if you guys know this. The Switch uses Bluetooth for its controllers, which is, you know, pretty standard in today's market. It's Bluetooth 3. If you know your tech stuff, you know Bluetooth 3 is old. Like, Bluetooth 3 was a thing before the Switch existed, and that time, I think when the Switch was coming out, Bluetooth 4 was a thing, which is a better standard. Like, it's not as prone to interference. I kind of feel like the Switch should have used that instead. But no, it didn't. So that's like half the fault. I feel it's just the Bluetooth chip in general Nintendo chose isn't the best in the Switch. And then, you know, half the fault being that stupid Bose speaker not technically turning off when you hit the off button. Like that, yeah, that's not a good feature. I don't like that. The only way to get that fully off is to kill the battery. Which that thing, oh man, that thing could last like days. But to kill that battery, it's gonna take some work. Because honestly, I don't think that speaker should have like any major... Not the speaker. The Switch shouldn't have any major drops when I'm like 3 feet away. That's close. So to have these issues is stupid. That's why I still say a lot of it's like based on the Switch's Bluetooth module not being the best thing in the world. You want to raise your hand, buddy, please? Come on. Raise your hand. Raise your hand. Raise your hand. Why is he not lifting? There you go. On that bow. Awkward. Sure. Dude. Oh, this is a pleasant sight. I just got a booty shot for that whole fight. Well, it's nice knowing you. Mighty weapons have now been deleted. Rest in peace. Alright, so what do we got here? That's a long throw and a broadsword with long throw. What? I'll just give it the claymore. Ah, the 2. I'll at least take this. My gosh, what's with all the dang long throws every time? Fastest way, I guess, is to go just run. So welcome back.
Welcome. Thank you.
Oh, is Feroce out? Is that why I'm getting the wind? Oh, yeah. That's the music. Where's he at? Oh, seriously, where's he at? I hear the music. I got the gusts. I don't see him. Like a weak gust, too. Oh, there you go. Wait. No, that's the Ender Dragon. Hang on. Come back here. I need your guts.
Trying to get more supplies, I see.
Wait, actually, I think the gold bows. Let's zoom in. Yeah, that's the zoom in. I want that. I was gypped last time of getting the dang nail, so give me his nail, please. Still mad about that. Slice his hands. Like, here's the scale. Like, no, that's not. No. I want the nail.
Not what I wanted.
There we go. Claw. There's no easy way to grind these guys, if I'm not mistaken. So, yeah, that's gonna take a while to get their parts. Like, there's no, like, fast. There might be, like, a similar-ish fast setup, but not in the same way. Well, no, you can't do, like, items in the inventory.
Oh, you can't? Okay.
So, unfortunately, that's not a possibility.
You're gonna have to do it the old-fashioned way.
That's why I'll eat 3 dragons. It's easy to get Feroce parts if you're gonna just use it for cooking, because you can just set a campfire and just grind him out. It's quick and easy. But the other 2, I don't think there's a way to do that. Hello, good sir. And up the poochoo!
I was gonna say, look at his little stubby legs. Hinox has got really stubby legs.
Yeah, they do. Ooh, that's a good sword. Attack up plus 21's a lot of attacking power. How about this bow? Another quick shot. You know what? Let's actually take that. Alright, next up is the one right next to us, so again, we'll just hoof it.
Hoof it? Walk there? Is that what you mean when you say that?
No, you ever heard that expression, hoof it? It's the same thing, really.
No, I've never heard that expression.
I tried to pull out a bomb, and that was stasis. That's gonna be an issue. On the plus side, this is starting to use up some of our equipment. So now we're starting to get shield slots too. which is nice, and sword slots because rip Mighty stuff. Just like Sonic, Mighty has to go away forever. Hey-oh. I mean, to be fair, Mighty the Armadillo did come back from Mania out of nowhere because it's fans making the game, not Sega employees. Although, fans turned Sega employees.
Probably why it was more well received because of that.
Yeah, remember when that came out the same year as Sonic Forces? Remember Sonic Forces? Sega tries not to.
Yeah.
It wasn't a bad game, it's just it was underwhelming. Especially in the same year they had Mania. Like, that was a bad idea to release both of those the same year. Like, in hindsight, not really good because it overshadowed one. And in that case, it was Mania. The saves, oh my gosh. Like, out of the two, Mania is just a lot better, in my opinion. Has a lot more replay value.
I really hate it that, you know, I was telling Amber this the other night. I said, you know, I really hate that Sonic games get such bad rap. And it's so stupid because was legitimately excited for the Sonic Central the other day, because I like Sonic games. I've always liked them since I was a kid. Like, literally, my first game was Sonic 2 in my life. So, I get excited for it. Even if the games end up bad, I still end up enjoying them for the most part. I still enjoyed Forces the time I did play it. Like, yeah, it was a rushed game. You could definitely tell that. But it wasn't, like, it didn't have a lot of substance to it, but I still thought it was just fine. I got my fix out of it.
Yeah, like, it was fine. I think it was underwhelming. That's the biggest problem, which is why it was hard to go back to. Like, it's not a bad game, but if you had to choose any game to go back to, Forces, at least from my opinion, pretty low on that totem pole.
Yeah. It's not Sonic 06 bad, and as the years go by, I've even gotten to the point where I say Sonic 06 really isn't that horrible, like, compared to other games that I've seen, like, especially, like, freaking Cyberpunk.
Yeah, that one's just kind of a hot mess due to all the dang internal development issues. Like, that could have been a lot better if the publishing team actually gave them time, instead of rushed it out the door when it needed at least another year. Like, that was a bad move. And it showed. 100% showed. But it didn't matter. Because the game turned a huge profit. That's all I care about.
And I know the game is good on PC for the most part, but like, the PS4
Not really.
Xbox One.
Like, on PC, it's still like game-breaking bugs to a point where it's impossible for some people to beat them. I heard there was some glitch that literally had like conversations on top of conversations, and it happened in the PC version as well. So it sounds like sensory overload. It's like 3 people talking at once, and you can't understand anything. So it's like any Discord call you jump into nowadays.
Yeah, pretty much.
To be fair, it's not that bad on Discord if you have pretty much everyone in your group like wear headphones. I don't notice it as bad if it's not bleeding into the mic. I've heard some conversation on Discord that just sounds like raw audio. It's hard to tell.
Like I said before, I don't really even think yeah, Sonic 06 is still a bad game, but I don't know. And then there's some other games I was telling Amber I was like looking back on things, and I was like, I had fun playing Shadow when I was a kid. I like playing Shadow the Hedgehog. I like playing Sonic Heroes. I like those games. When I hear people saying, "Oh, those games are horrible," it's like, yeah, you just.
And by comparison to others, sure, but it doesn't make the game itself bad. Like, it is, in my opinion, not a bad game. I like Shadow. Although, funny story about that, I actually do have a weird story. I was going to tell this on the Tuesday stream of Sonic Heroes, because it was actually relevant to that, and then, GG's on that one.
Yeah.
Thanks, Internet. So, I had a weird dream that night before I was supposed to stream, where we were playing Heroes, and we actually did it. We got everything. We got all 120 emblems, all 141 A's. We did super hard mode playthrough. We were done. And then chat was like, cool, now do it in Shadow Hedgehog. I'm like, okay. So I booted up Shadow. I started to play it, and I got lost in like the second level, and I woke up. Like, what the? What? Why? Why did I have this? No, I'm not doing this now. No, I don't want this dream to be real. Also, why am I getting lost in the second level?
Yeah,
It wasn't even a level in the game. It's like the second level was like some weird techno city. I'm like, well, we have like the high-speed highway, but it wasn't that. It was like an actual city. It was weird. It was a weird dream.
Yeah, that's funny.
Oh, is he up there? Oh, no. Yeah, can you climb that? No. Here, I'm gonna MacGyver climb. Actually, at this point, it'd just be better to go over here. And then wind bomb from this. Okay, I would actually say that'd be a better idea if I wasn't terrible. Okay, you know what? Plan B. Okay, plan C, Korok seeds. I didn't know there was a Korok here. Alright, let's do this first, I guess. Wait a minute. Do I want to? No, I don't want to. I almost made a mistake. What's my next Pokemon I want to use in these fights? I guess Long Throw Boy, because that's bad.
Because Long Boy. Yes, the cat that you hold up and it's really long body, Long Boy.
I don't know how those rocks just moved. Sure. I was like, is Talus? No. Go over here. It's a good thing this is in an area that's not wet. Good thing this is in an area that's not wet. Okay, there we go.
Yeah,
I think it should be this one. Okay, right idea. Well, hang on a second. Hello, Quark Seed number 2. Is this a tree one? Does it just like burn the thing that I can't burn because it's raining? Can I set a fire by just like going here? Nope. Of course not. Always raining.
Always wet raining when I don't want it to. That's this game in a nutshell, man.
Pretty much. And want to be raining in morning.
I wonder if the game has like some sort of code where it just has like rain be like, I don't know, like 50% happening all the time.
Feels like it. I wouldn't be surprised.
At least when I'm in Faron, it's always raining in Faron.
Yeah.
Always. Every time I've been there, it's like it's always raining.
Yeah. And that's just the problem. It's hard to do anything in the rain itself, so it's like, what do I do?
I can't play video games unless it's...
Well, now on the plus side, I can actually climb the stinking mountain.
Do, 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 do.
Stop with the long throw. Every time, man. Every time.
This curse will always follow you.
Yeah. He says he was reincarnated, and the first thing he got as a gift is a long throw bottle. And thus it began. Dude, this is one of those cases where this is better than the Claymore, but I'm actually gonna drop it because the Claymore's more powerful. Okay, this is gonna be hard, isn't it? There we go. Alright, next. Let's say over here in Nehru. I thought that said Ralt Spawn for a second. Like, okay, subtle Pokemon reference? Oh, the subtle, not subtle?
What's not subtle?
I don't think that's not Ralt, it's like Rallis.
Lizalfos, aka Matt's LP Adventures.
You're an incognito slimy lizard?
So, I guess in John Wick 4, the guy who plays Ip Man, do you know the Ip Man movies?
Yeah, I've heard of him. I've never seen him, but I know of him.
They're martial arts movies. The guy's like super good martial artist. I guess he's the guy who plays Ip Man is going to be his best friend in John Wick 4. I was like, oh wow,
that's different, yeah. But to be fair, like if you've seen John Wick 3, you know that kind of makes sense that he's gonna be meeting a new person because with how they end things in that one, it leads it up to like, yeah, he's gonna need some new people in his life. We'll just say that much.
You need to stop killing a dog.
Well, like, dude, like the plot for at least what they were theorizing. I don't know if like they actually kept it a script or not. If there was rumors at the time, but the plot they had originally, from what I heard, was stupid for John Wick 4. Like he was supposed to go to space. I don't know if that's actually true, but what the heck, man? Oh yes, a hitman.
I know,
you know, where his natural habitat, space.
I know Fast and Furious wanted to go to space.
Ooh, attack up plus 13. That's a good bow.
I mean, tell me it's not a long throw?
I know, it's weird, right?
I mean, it's weird for a bow to have a long throw. But...
You told me to chuck this bow.
God.
Bless you. That's like one moment I get up for. Bless you. Okay, this time I'm here. Dude, I'm not kidding. Like, I hate when you have like a sneeze that's literally a thing that won't come out. Like, you do everything you can, it's still in your system. I had that all day.
Oh my gosh.
I had literally all day. You know how it literally like right before you just sneezed, actually, like 2 minutes ago, I just had a sneeze. Like, thank God. This has been in my system for 6 hours.
6 hours, I can't get it.
Like, that's not even an exaggeration. That's the whole truth. That's what mute buttons are for, man. Like, you're not gonna know. Because in my situation, yeah, it'd be loud. Because I'm like right next to the microphone. I might eat it during a sneeze.
I'm sorry I don't mute when I do. It's just, I forget to do it sometimes.
Yeah,
it just happens. You know?
I know, it happens so fast. My fingers like quickly. Control M. Control M. Because that's my hotkey mute for both Discord and OBS.
I think our friend Allison told us one time in the stream when I was trying to sneeze and I couldn't get it out. She told me to look at a light. And I was like, oh, do that? I didn't know that.
It does help, but it's like, for me today, it definitely didn't. Because today was one of those days where it was hard to get a sneeze out, period. At this point, I'm just getting all quick shot posts, yeah. Also, nice battle music. Never existed. Okay, what do we got?
Long throw?
Probably. Yep. Called that one, didn't you?
Yep. It's like you're cursed or something.
Pretty much. Durability. I still want to keep these, so. There's that claymore we literally just got. I gotta use that. I mean, we're Hinoxes now. We're at 21, so we're over halfway there because it's only 40. And this may not be fully accurate. I didn't mark off certain Hinoxes, so I don't know there's certain ones we're going for on this map that we haven't actually gotten or not. Like, we'll find out.
Yeah.
Like, if I see one that has a star, I'm just like, alright, walk away, mark it, let's go. You know what's gonna be the worst one, though? If I mark off all these things on my map and I'm still missing one for the quest, I'm like, oh no. Oh no, which one? I don't want that to happen. Please don't let that happen. Please don't make me jinx this. I jinxed it, didn't I?
I think you did. And I really don't like World 4S in this game. I've been here for like 2 hours now.
I'm trying to remember 4S setup.
It's the one with the piranha plant. It's one of the piranha plants chasing you.
Oh, yeah, Naval Piranha Chase. Yeah, that one's kind of tricky.
I know, I hate
like, it's not that bad if you're just trying to beat it. If you're trying to 100% it, it's a whole different beast.
That's what I'm trying to do, and that's why it stings.
I remember, it wasn't, I think I missed like 1 or 2 things in like the Let's Play of that, and I redid it. And the redo didn't take that much longer, but I remember in practice that took a bit. That just had some bad luck.
I think I need to quit trying to. I think my biggest issue is if I miss something, it bothers the crap out of me, so I just kill myself and retry.
Yeah, I mean, after a while, you can't keep on doing that. Sometimes it's better just to restart the level, just like go for those specific things. That's pretty much how I handled in the Let's Play when I did that a few years back. Like, if I missed something and it was like, okay, well, I could get this real quick, sure. But 9 times out of 10, it was a situation where it's like, nah, that would probably be better on a revisit. Just get that one specific item and then leave. So that's kind of what you did. I wasn't just doing that for like, oh, video's sake. No, for my sake too. Because some items are just, no, you don't want to go back and get them. Because it's too much.
I guess that's just how all Yoshi games really are, because they give you these big old checklists to complete in levels, and one of them, having full max hearts.
Yeah, that's one of the hardest ones.
And it's just like,
honestly, like that actually was not that hard in Yoshi's Island if you did that little trick where, like on a second controller, you put in like this cheat code combination. You can do the bonus gains whenever. And so you did the bonus game that would give you like the 20-star item. So you just do that, and then use the 20 stars at the end of the level. And alright, there you go, you're done. You don't need to worry about the rest. You can just take as many hits as you want. Just make sure you're up to 10 before you use the item. But in Whirly World, there's no system like that. If you get hit, that's it. The only way to make that somewhat easier is start a level in mellow mode, because then you get 20 hearts. Then you can swap to classic mode and keep the 20 hearts. Like, that's it. Or then stay in mellow mode, so when you take hits, you take less damage, and you can get more hearts dropped.
Okay, I didn't know that.
Yeah, mellow mode is, like, much better with the heart drop ratio. It's more in favor of you to have 20 hearts, so it makes that part a little bit easier, but it's still kind of a pain.
I need to quit being afraid of having to just repeat levels. If I miss something, I miss something.
Yeah, I mean, it's bound to happen. because there's a lot of stuff that is very easy to miss in that game. Doubly so when it comes to the stinking badges. Unless you're using the power-up that tells you what the badges are in the mix of all those gems, then it's just like, yeah, you're not gonna know what's what, so it's very easy to miss them. Doubly so when it's one of those weird ones where you have to do like a weird chain reaction thing to find it.
Yeah. And he's dead. Long throw?
Nah, just durability ups, but I'll take it. Because we'll eat these crabs. And then I want to drop a bow just to see what this is. Okay, durability. A lot of this stuff now is starting to become durabilities, which is much better.
No more freaking long throw.
Yeah, please, Tim. Can we not? We don't need to chuck everything. Like, I have all the stats for weapons. Long throw is by far the worst one. Because it's super situational, man. Okay, so he should be around here-ish. I was astounded. Ah, crap. Not another one. That means I need to make it night. Hang on. Deload him. Deload him.
Deload it.
There we go. Man, that took a bit. No, I want to sit in fire. No, stop catching me on fire. How do I campfire? Put it out. There you go. Jeez. Just so much fire around it that I couldn't get near the actual campfire.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, now this guy should be awake. Or he could still be napping. Yep, yep, that's how that works. And stat axes are annoying. Specifically for this quest. Wait, is that his eye? No, never mind. It's just a traveler spear and like a plant. I thought that was his eyeball for a second on the ground. I guess let me reload him real quick. Let me warp away, warp back. I thought I had this already when I walked him off screen, but nope.
Did I tell you about my pizza party thing I got tomorrow?
Yeah, about how weird that
Isn't that
situation
weird?
is. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like, oh, the owner told us we're going to get $5 for every mistake we find on Bash Chicken. So everybody's like, everybody says they want a pizza party. I said, I did not. I want my $5.
Yeah, me too. Curse. Go ahead. Do it, you won't. That's how you made it. The gift sub. Oh, you just destroyed yourself. What an idiot. Oh, he almost tried to grab me with his eyeball. That's a new one. There. Now watch what I do with the spear. Probably had long throw for all I know. You know what? Let's just put on my rubber gear. This ain't gonna work, Chief. Can't check things if you're dead. Durability.
Can't check things when I'm dead.
Frostblade durability, and I don't know where anything else went because of that. It all just disappeared. Where'd it go?
I don't know what happened to it.
I see the glow of the Frostblade at least. I hope the boomerang's over there. Okay, that's the Frostblade. What the heck, man? That was some strong lightning. Alright, well, just pretend the boomerang was decent or something. I don't know. I'm not gonna find that. It gone.
I was doing so good on this run. And a freaking prom plant got me. And threw me in the pit. I said, you son of a gun.
Yeah, that's about right. Dude, just wait until you get to the World 5 bonus stage. Like, you can just have a freebie with that one. Especially when you have the Magnet Badge. That's actually, I feel like out of all the bonuses, that's the easiest one.
The easiest one?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Especially with the Magnet, you literally just do the platforming it requires of you. And then you just get all the collectibles because they all suck into you. The hardest part is getting the 20 hearts because the 10 hearts you need for the ending is at the ending. And if you miss them, it's a one-time jump, so you can't try again.
Well,
So that level is recommended going in with mellow mode if you don't feel confident getting the hearts. Because then you can just have all the hearts and not worry about it. Because nothing can damage you in that level. There's no enemies. It's just a platforming challenge. Hoop shoot. Oh, I also want to... No, I won't show this now. Because I don't know if... Hey, sure, we'll do like one. I need some food in my system. Another thing I just learned like literally 30 minutes before I started the stream. So, you know how the Master Sword Beam works here, right? Like, you need to be at full health to use it, but it only does 20 damage per hit. So, here's a hidden staff for you. Ravio's Hood. Now we're doing 30 damage per hit.
really?
Yeah, this is one of the hidden stats of the Ravio mask. It'll do more damage based on the Master Sword itself. It's only the Master Sword Beam. I don't think it's the actual sword. But that actually does more damage.
That's weird.
It is, but it kind of makes sense because think about it. What's the game that the Master Sword gets more powerful? That Ravio's in. And it gets a reference to the abilities you get in that game.
Yeah, that's true.
Wow, attack up plus 20. That's a really good one. Let me drop this for a second. And the Claymore, durability up. Well, at least it's not a long throw. Okay, that's a hard decision. What do I chuck?
Cheap.
I have 3 different thunder-based weapons, so I may just actually chuck one of these. Let me think.
Got too much lightning.
I think I might actually just chuck the spear, because I'm not that big of a fan of spear weapons in this game much. I want to keep the trident, because you can't get another one of these. When it breaks, I can repair it, but I can't get another one.
Yeah.
So, yeah, that's the one where we're wanting to keep it. Oh, I already know where one of Hinox that we need to get is. Flat. Oh, wait. Wait, what? Isn't there a he... Oh, no, I know. I killed it, that's why. There was a Hinox in, like, the Dark Forest here. I'm like, wait a minute. Isn't there one? Yes, there is. I just have my mark mapped off. The high completed checks. So we already did that one. That's why I was a little confused, because it wasn't showing up. Makes sense.
At least you figured it out.
Yeah, I forgot, because this is the first time I'm doing the high complete thing, because we only have the 4 shrines, and I don't need 120 on the map at that point. I only need 4. So, yeah, I kind of forgot I had that still ticked on. It's not that far away. It's just like right off the edge of this mountain. I'll just bomb my way over. It's actually kind of close to the shrine we just came from. Somewhere down here in this water. What is it? A Hinox or Stalnox? Okay, no, it's black Hinox. I was afraid of it being our Stalnox. Like, oh great. Is he gonna be awake this time? Yeah, there he is. The triple hit. Now, to the kneecaps.
Be gone with your kneecaps.
Catch. You didn't catch it. Dude, they're dropping so many stakes. Our ability. The yeeter. And then what's this other one? Their ability. Okay, what's next? Well, there's like a couple here. In this specific area, I guess I should mark. There. One here. Like, okay, on the coast. Well, there's no easy way to get to any of these, so I guess we start with the last one we marked. That's kind of why I'm wind bombing everywhere, because even with the horse, it still takes forever. Master Cycle will make this a little bit better, but we're just speeding this up and just flying.
Yeah, we want to get a move on.
Yeah, I mean, it's only fun to kill the Hinoxes so many times, you know.
But we got to do it. We got to get that done.
Yeah, it is a thing we need to do because it is part of the 100% definition here. We'll tick up our tracker here. Because of the stinking metal. That'll give us like, what, 0.5%? All this for 0.5%, man.
That's okay. That's okay.
That's the way of the nature here.
At least you got the major accomplishment and completed all the shrines in the game tonight.
Yeah, look, too low. Fine. This is not fine, though.
This is not fine.
You catch me now, you stinking bats. Alright, somewhere around here-ish. Gotta just wait. Also, I just realized something. Why the heck do I have a shrine tracker on? Go away. That's completely useless now. Just realized I still have the stinking shrine tracker on. That's just a bad thing.
Kill the stall.
Well, at least my plan worked. It did hit the eyeball. Here, come back, Guardian. Come on. Yeah, right there. Okay, you missed. Aim a little higher. Rage of war. This is gonna end poorly, isn't it? Oh no.
Yeah.
I don't like. What is the Hinox doing? It's like T-posing into it.
It don't know how to do. I've had a Lionel and a Hinox come into contact once.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, I can already imagine how poorly that could have went. Whoa, the dude just got some airtime.
Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Oh my
Hey,
god.
look at this, Link. I got springs in my feet.
Look, Link, I've got a jump button too.
See, I had that one time a Hinox did this on me, but it was on his own. This one's getting some help. I just want this guy to kill the Hinox. There, he actually did some damage. Alright, come on. Shoot me. Let's end this. Mulligan.
Come on. Die, Guardian. Jeez.
Yeah, I think it's the last laugh in I see. Just lands on top of me. Come on, man. Ability. Oh, drop it. Tack up.
That's good.
Yeet.
Long throw.
Yeah, we're
Yeet.
close enough for this one. Just get this Hinox real fast.
I love how this is just your accepted fate at this point. Just to use the air bomb thing.
It's either that, do you want me to see me run for a while with a slight little bit of horse mix-up?
It would have been funny, but I understand. You want to get fast.
You just want to get fast.
Just want to get fast. Stand on that rock. And then, boom. Whee! Just waiting for everything to deload again.
Yeah, pretty much. Alright, do we have a long one? Yeah.
Alright, oh, back Lester. Hold on.
Alright, that's fine. Come on. Fire. Don't make me get out the dang spicy peppers. Like this. I never remember the timing of this. You're supposed to swing, and then you put away. Then you swap back. There you go. There we go. So, okay, I had fire. Just gonna go very slowly. Wait, this is kind of something to stand on? Yeah. Didn't think that would work. Alright, so Hinox just like right over here then. Around this tree. I can actually hear him. Hello, sir. Stop with the long throwing. Stop it. There's only so much a man sanity can take of stinking throwing. Actually, at this point, we'll probably want to drop that. Use the durability one next. I guess from here, the fastest way would probably just be to go from one of these shrines and just like fly over, or like to fly backwards. 1 to 2. Yeah, we'll just go to the shrine and walk from there. It's hard to decide at times, man. At this point, 28. Hinox is... Oh, there was another one nearby. Oh, well, we'll get it on the way back. That's actually closer to a warp point. 28 Hinoxes. That's only another 12 left. We're getting there on the killing. And it's weird. Like, we're not even 50% yet, technically. We're at 46, so we're getting there. But we're not at 50% yet. But at the same time, there's not that much left to do in the game. Because most of the percentage stuff is related to the Koroks, so even though we're technically at 46, not 50, I feel like we're more than halfway through the game in terms of like 100% stuff. But then there's DLC that can take a hot minute, so you know, could change everything.
Alrighty, I'm back. I'm sorry.
Not much. You really didn't miss much at all.
I didn't think I did.
One Hinox, that's it.
How many more you gotta kill?
Another 12. Yeah, take that stinking Korok. Wait a minute, is this one actually in the castle itself? Oh yeah, this one's like in the castle. I didn't even realize that this marker's gonna be useless here in a minute.
Oh my gosh.
There's a Hinox like right around here. I didn't know there was one in the castle vicinity. At least that's why I see on my tracker. Hinox. You're not a Hinox. Oh, seriously, Hinox? Where you at? Let me confirm. Rolling up. He may be in a cave, I guess. Oh, it's a Stalnox.
Oh wait, no, that's the one that's guarding the.
Oh yeah, that's the one for the shield. That's why it's not here, because it's in a cave. Well, that one technically counts, because we got it. All right, that's fine.
Yeah, you killed it, so it's fine.
That one I know I killed. I have a trophy. Well then. Well, as soon as I read it, it said, oh yeah, Stalnox. That makes more sense. It helps that these trackers actually tell you what you're fighting.
Yeah.
That guy's deep in Hyrule Castle too, so it's not something you'll just instantly notice.
Yeah, I remember because there's a Stalnox guarding the Hylian shield. Since we already got it as a draw, then you killed it already.
Yeah, since we already did that, it's like, well, mark it off. I see his army of wood is ready. Tickle, tickle. Poop shoot.
Poop shoot.
Yeah, I'll take the sword. Well, at this point, I think I may have enough guts to upgrade all my stuff. Which will be good. Okay, well, I could do the backflip method of wind bomb here, but that would be bad. Because there's a mountain in the way. I'll get some speed and just, like, plop right on the mountain. I'll just do the normal jump off cliff one. I need to get some wood first. That was priority. Intentional. It's all according to the master plan. Get back here.
My lucky wood and lucky meat. And together, we are Innuendo Man. Yeah. You can probably tell I'm really tired right now. Oh,
I'm scraping the bottom of the barrel. That means I need bed.
I need bed soon.
Wait a minute.
Yes,
Hang on.
because you made the wood. You killed the fox to get meat.
Yep, thought so. Like, hang on a second. My Korok senses are tingling.
At least you didn't call it the Peter Tingle.
I don't think we're going that far.
I still thought that was a weird way to just call the Spidey said something in home and Far From Home.
Yeah, it was.
Called it the Peter Tingle. I was like, what way you call it? That's so weird. Spidey sense sounds cool.
Yeah, and also, the other one sounds more suggestive.
Tingle. I heard that, and we played a little bit of Miles Morales, in the video, and I gotta say, I like the game a lot. It's really fun, but man, they really did make Peter Parker in that game look like Tom Holland.
Yeah, well, because of the change in the guy in general, I think it was because of trying to make it look more like the movie Spider-Man, and it just doesn't look right, because, like, in that game, Miles Morales, what I heard, it's fine. But I heard if you go back to the Spider-Man PS4 game and you look at the new model, like, this doesn't look right. Like, he doesn't feel correct in the cutscenes.
No.
It just feels, because, they didn't design it with that model in mind. It's just, like, it's jarring.
I mean, it was like, I think it's based off of Yuri Lowenthal.
Yeah. So
Okay.
when they change it to, like, the Tom Holland, like, model, it's like, something doesn't feel right.
No. You also know what doesn't feel right to me? Because I'm sorry, Tom Holland will perpetually always be a kid at this rate.
Yeah.
No matter how.
Dude, that's why it's
he
weird that
gets,
he's Nathan
but-
Drake in the Uncharted movies.
Yeah,
Like, no one expected that. Dude, I'm expecting, like, Nolan North.
Yeah. The actual guy who played.
Yeah. Or, like, I can't remember what that other actor's name. There was the actor that did the Uncharted, like, fan film thing. Him. I can't remember the guy's name, though.
Yeah.
He's in, like, a lot of different TV shows, a lot of, like, crime-based shows. I just can't remember the guy's name.
Matt Damon? No.
I think it's Matt Damon. No. I gotta look it up. Because, like, it's on the tip of my tongue. It's one of those names. He's the main character in The Rookie, so that's how I'll find him. I just type in Rookie Cast. Nathan Fillion, that's the guy's name. He actually played Nathan Drake in an Uncharted short film, and it was, like, the perfect casting. Like, I actually see him as Nathan Drake.
Yeah, I don't think Tom Holland.
No, like, even as young
No,
Drake, it just doesn't look right.
I'm thinking of Matt Damon because I think Matt Damon's playing Sully in the movie, isn't he?
Probably, yeah. That's probably why you're thinking it, because I think that is right.
That's probably why I was thinking Matt Damon. Actually, I want to make Sure, I say that right before we go on anymore on this topic.
Yeah, I don't blame you for not wanting to get that wrong. To be fair, I couldn't remember the guy who played the short film's name, so I was like, give me a minute to remember. Where's the remember button? Google.com.
Mark Wahlberg. I'm sorry. Not Matt Damon. Mark Wahlberg. I keep forgetting Matt Damon's a lot younger than than that. Mark Wahlberg is the one that's playing Sully.
I mean, easy enough to mix them up, so I can see that.
Well, they both have names that start with M.
Yeah. Dude, I'm just gonna keep on repeating this. That Bose speaker was the curse. I have no issues tonight doing any wind bombs. Well, besides me being terrible. I swear, my interference has to be a Bluetooth speaker. That thing's staying in the metal cage, aka my bathroom drawers. So yeah, pro tip, if you buy a Bluetooth speaker, place it like in a different district compared to your Nintendo Switch.
Yeah.
Just saying. You know what's the worst part about that? There's another Bluetooth speaker in this room, but it actually turns off when you hit the off switch. I know, it's a miracle, right? Power off means power off. It's like, well, man, foreign concept. Oh, son of a da. Alright, we're gonna sit down the campfire. Actually, no, let's not even do that. I'm gonna do this instead. I'm gonna just set up the tribal medallion, leave, go somewhere else to the rest, and come back. I'll just go to an inn.
At least he got one major accomplishment done tonight.
Yeah, we're getting close to the second one. There's not that many more Hinoxes.
That's good. At least we felt like we did something tonight.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. You know, we've had those streams before where you're just like, did I really accomplish anything today?
Yeah, it's true. I mean, it was some of like the earlier sessions of Breath of the Wild. It's like, hey guys, we did great, but then we like spent like an hour and a half on this BTP. Did you have as much fun as I did? Like, yeah, certain sessions we definitely kind of did stuff that I should have definitely moved on from 45 minutes ago. Yiga Clan's another good example.
Yeah.
We didn't do that much stuff like that after early sessions. It's just like once I got specific things, then we got to move on. And the rest of this is honestly kind of fast-paced. That's why I say, even though the game doesn't say we're at 50%, I feel like just overall completion-wise, we're more than halfway through it. Because,
yeah,
you know, like 70% of the game is just a stinking Korok seed.
Did we happen to run into the horse goddess yet? I can't.
Yeah, we got the horse goddess. We just don't need her. Like, I unlocked her, but, like, we haven't had a horse die. I haven't used horses much, but to be fair, when you board horses, they get their health back. So it's kind of hard for you to kill a horse unless you drop it off a mountain.
And if you have an amiibo and you have Epona never dies, so.
No, Epona I think can die, but you can just summon another Epona. So it doesn't matter.
Okay. Maybe that's what I was thinking of.
And a fine thing about Epona is you can kind of like glitch the game out ever so slightly with her, because if you're messing around with your time of day in the Switch, you can get multiple Eponas. We did that like what in the last Breath of the Wild Master Mode thing. Like when I tried to stream the 100% in Master Mode, we made multiple Eponas. That's how we found out, because it just happened.
I remember that.
Oh, I should do this one right away. This one I'm looking at, I already know. Yeah, that's a Hinox. I think I specifically remember commenting about that guy when we first seen him.
Oh, okay.
So I remember this one that I just marked earlier. A giant forest. Oh, that's fitting for a Hinox. Yeah, we'll just take care of this one first. Oh my gosh, dude. This is like actually one of the best images I've seen. So, you know how everyone keeps on rumoring the Switch Pro and like keep on making their own versions? This one's good.
Yeah.
I need to show this one real quick. Hang on. It's oh yeah, I know why it's glitching out, because that's technically not the right thing. Hang on, let me swap back to my game. Because I forgot how I have my thing set up. It's not capturing one specific window, it's capturing another one. Okay, there you go. Now I'll capture the right window. This is probably one of my favorite Switch mock-ups because it's just the absurdity of it. The name alone, new Nintendo Switch Pro XLi, includes a VR headset, which is just the Virtual Boy.
Oh my
It's
gosh.
in 4K, compatible with the DK bongos. Oh yeah, that's the best one. That's how you know it's a good Switch. It's compatible with the bongos.
The best controller ever made.
I mean, technically, you can use the DK bongos on the Switch through the GameCube adapter.
Yeah.
Like, you can do it. I don't know why you would want to, but it is a thing you could do if you actually did.
I always thought that was funny.
I think someone actually, like, went... I think it was... I don't know if it was in 4 Ultimate, but I know I seen a clip of, like, someone going to a Smash tournament and playing with the DK bongos, and they did pretty well. I don't know if they won it, but they did good for using bongos.
How do you do well with bongo?
I know, that's what I'm wondering. Like, wait a minute. I don't think it was like a proper, like, professional style tournament. I think it was like a local mom and pop shop ran tournament.
Oh.
Which is why. But it's still hilarious when you think about that. It's like, hang on a second. That guy doing good with bongos. How? Okay, that's a good boomerang. Attack up plus 27 is really good. I'm actually gonna keep that one.
Yeah.
I think we're gonna actually ditch that Frost thing. Honestly, it's like I can't keep on picking it up. Not worth it, man. Even though I don't have my ice source anymore, it's like I can't keep on holding you. I'm sorry. You're a little too clingy.
It's not you, it's me. Actually, it was you.
I also wonder when, and this is unrelated, it's more of like a change of topic thing. I wonder when we're going to stop hearing about the Dream thing. Because I'm so tired of seeing Minecraft trending to whatever. It's like, what? Oh yeah, Dream cheated again. Yeah, that's right. I remember that news story from like months ago. You know, everyone knew he cheated right away. And the guy came out saying, no, I didn't. And then months later, it's like, oh yeah, by the way, I did. Like, no. You think?
No.
It was proven, dude. And you denied it.
Freaking
Like,
Dream.
that gave you really bad reputation.
I don't even know, like, when this whole drama started, I didn't even know who the guy was.
I never heard of him until that happened, and then months later, it was like, he has a hamburger. How's this guy still getting partnerships after the dang cheating incident? God, I just impaled that guy right through the stomach.
Okay, I missed a bunch of stuff, but I got through the level with all the freaking stamps. Oh, I hate this freaking level. Oh, it's so stressful trying to get all the things in the game, in the
Yeah.
level.
Yeah, it is.
I got all the
It's
heart.
just... The biggest problem is, like, if you miss that one thing and you go through a loading zone, you can't get it anymore, it's GG's.
Got all the stamps, got all the hearts. I gotta go back and get the 1 wool and 2 flowers. I can do this. I can do this. Jeez.
Yeah, which honestly is not that bad, because if you miss that stuff, you can always now just reset.
I'm just gonna end up stressing myself out the way I play sometimes. I'm just like, quit trying to 100% it in one run. Just do the best you can and move on.
Honestly, like, when I did the Let's Play, I am glad I just decided, don't worry about it all too much. If you get it, you get it. If you don't, go back and redo, because it gave me that perfect opportunity to show all the amiibo costumes. Or at least, like, the ones that I had that I want to show.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
I just heard that. Where is he? Okay, maybe not. I heard it like a poof. I'm like, Yiga? Now? Okay, sure. But no, there's no Yiga member here. Oh. Okay, thanks. I actually can't get this easily. I didn't know this is going to be the person that gives you monster extract for the first time. You'll find him? Don't worry, I found him first. Hang on, excuse me, lady. Can I use your tent real quick for something? You won't mind, right? Tent's bad luck, lady. I'm gonna use this rock. Hey, Hinox should be near this camp. Yeah, like around here-ish. There he is. Let's impale him like the last guy. And right through him.
I just clipped right through his neck.
Oops, shoot.
You just made him suffer, go through probably the worst possible death I would ever wish on anybody, besides getting stabbed in the eye.
Oh, okay, now you say that.
I'm sorry, dude. Dead Space 2 traumatized me.
Yeah, I don't blame you, dude. Like that, that's a messed up scene.
I hate that. Like, I love Dead Space. You know, I mean, you guys know this, but you know, Dead Space 2's like, I literally when I did my Let's Play of that, and got to that scene, I couldn't. I just couldn't. I was like, no.
Yeah, you're right there. Like, no, 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 no.
I said, this is the thing that makes me squeamish more than anything. Anything to do with the eyeball, nah. Nah, bro. I ain't touching that with a 5-foot pole.
Yeah, I kind of felt like that wasn't gonna work. You want to pay a stop the Satori Mountain and visit all the people we don't need to worry about because we have infinite money? To be fair, that's a great spot to grind for money if you need more money. So vault the dang blue piece.
There. Oh, this level's done. Oh my god. I couldn't find where the last wool was. I was like, where is it? Didn't even realize. Oh, it's at the end of the level. It's at the very end, after everything's done. There's like a little twisty tie on the ground. I was like,
Yeah,
oh.
yeah.
Okay.
There are times I do that just to mess with you.
Level's 100% done. I don't care. The Yoshi that you play as I'm playing on my second file. I 100% of this game a couple years ago when the game first came out, and I was green Yoshi on that file. This one was red Yoshi. Is it based on the file what colored Yoshi you get at the beginning?
Yeah. It's based on the file.
Okay.
So the red Yoshi's in all three of them though, but it's based on the file for like the starter Yoshi. So you can either have green Yoshi, pink Yoshi, or light blue Yoshi. But when you get all the Yoshis later on, like when you beat the game, like you get the other color ones too.
Yeah.
So yeah, like you're gonna get them. You're gonna get them anyways. Okay, now we have 4 more left. Let me just mark the rest of them at this point.
Yeah.
So we got 1 here. Let me make the map full screen so it's a little bit easier. Okay. 2 of them are in the Rito area. We'll get both of those probably last because I clumped together-ish.
We're gonna finish it. We're gonna finish this.
Oh, easily. Like, there's not many Hinoxes, really, to worry about here. And that's if I mark these correctly. It's like, yeah, guys, we got them all. Hey, you missed like 2. Yeah, which ones? Have fun.
Have fun.
Because you didn't mark them, genius. Hey, let me see. It's like in the trees. What is that? Let me check what these are, actually, before we actually go over where they're at. If one of these is a Stalnox, I'm going to make sure it's night. Alright, none of them are Stalnoxes. We're done with those guys. That's good. Oh, okay, so that's a bad angle. Alright. I guess we do the other one. The flip one.
The other one. Another one.
There we go. I was like, how's that not bullet time? Oh, that was an awkward positioning. Sure. Let me try it one more time. Then I'll just do a different method. I kind of want to like line myself a little more northish. Link, please. Link. Stop. Not ice. Stop slipping. Okay, now that time I was just on the ground. Yeah, I should probably be careful because I have like 1.5 hearts. I'm still hungry. I think it's gonna be that guy who goes in the all-you-can-eat buffet. He's like, all right, that's a challenge.
All you can eat. You better have more. I'm gonna eat you out of house at home.
Neva's grace is ready.
You gonna shoot me from there? Man, you're desperate. Get unloaded.
Man,
Stop
you
it.
got enough dishes in your pocket?
Stop it! Stop it! Being chased by a stalker.
Come on, Guardian.
Get me out of here.
I don't want to be shot today.
Hey, this guy should be like basically right next to me. I just gotta get up.
And kill him.
Wait, how does this work? I just had an idea. I'm gonna want to jump here, but how does this work for the gust of wind thing on the boat? Oh, it just ignores it. Okay. I wasn't sure how they handled that. 'Cause that's an actually interesting idea. Like, what if you did that and the boat just followed you up? Like, hey, it follows the wind after all. Really? A moonlight scimitar? That's different.
Yeah, that is weird.
I don't normally have these. It's a yeeter. And another yeeter. Okay. Wait a minute. Saw that. I'm gonna aim for that bird. Missed.
You missed.
I had to aim higher. Give me the thing sword back, please. Thank you. Like how we just keep on trading dang bows at this point. Just keep, you know, one bow, new bow. I think I'm saying the worst one for last, because the last one I'm thinking of going to is the Black Hinox. Although technically they're both Black Hinoxes, so it's like, But the one I'm actually going for last is like in ice, so I can't use my attack up without taking damage. So I may just say screw it, take damage. This one's not too far. It's like a couple walks to the left.
Couple of walks to your left, and you'll see a big Hinox sleeping.
There's the big boy. Here comes the big stab.
Oh, right in the, where the sun don't shine.
Hard mode. Okay, a yeeter. Durability up, alright, sure. Might as well try to use up this trident. I just traded durability, gotcha.
Traded durability for attack up?
No, durability for durability.
Oh.
I traded for itself. All right, one more, and I think the fastest way. No, I remember this one. No. Go this one. If I warp to the shrine I was thinking of, I just remembered it right before I clicked warp. That's the one in a cave. I'd be like, how do I get out? And I'd be wandering around like an idiot. No, we're not going there. That sudden realization, man. Oh.
Oh, man.
Tough it out, Link. It's fine. Just a freezing tundra. You'll be fine. Could be wearing no clothes at all. I can fix that for you. Don't complain.
Now, fly you right into the abyss.
Yeah, I mean, he's close enough to the abyss. Although I think this is close enough to an area where there's a bunch of moblins on horses that you can make like a horse generator. Technically. Like, use a glitch basically just to keep on duplicating the horses. Okay, where is this guy? Oh, no, that's not him. Abort.
That is not him at all.
Yeah, where is he? My map says like around here-ish. I might have marked like high up, I guess. I think somebody clicks. Oh, yep. Yeah, no, it was up here. Oh, close enough.
Oh, no.
Close enough. It's fine. We can just ignore the Lionel. Right?
Lionel, the one that's coming over and shooting me.
Yeah, don't say hi. He won't notice you if you don't say hi.
Drumstick.
Gotta use up that random food the Hinox just keep on pooping out when they die.
Wearing climbing gear out in the
There
mountains.
is not those big ones, the small one. Yeah, what's scarier, the bear or the Hinox? Both equally terrifying.
The box.
Option 3, box. And there it goes. Sam only trier broke. So now I'm gonna want to go back and see how that works. Stop! I'm wanting to get your bow. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Alright, sure. Huh? Well, what else to use it on? That's all in the Hinoxes. That's 20 guts. That means I can actually use these now to upgrade my gear. All that gear that's been waiting to be upgraded for a while. All right, what time is it?
Yeah.
AM? All right, I gotta make a night first. Might as well do it here, back in Hatino.
Yeah.
Because I don't want to pay money, says the rich guy. You have infinite money. Spend it.
You have infinite cash flow because you dupe.
Hey, it's not my fault that lady didn't recognize I was giving her the same sword 100+ times. That's on her. She gets her eyes checked. They got trains in this world. They must have eye doctors, right? Trains, eye doctors, same universe kind of idea. Hello, freeloaders. See, you're still here.
I was gonna say, did your game freeze for a second?
No, it just takes a hot minute to load. Oh, it's actually really bad if you try to, like, reload something and a bomb goes off. Like, I think, what is it? Like, if you have, like, 2 bombs go off at the same time and then you load a save, the game takes, like, 2 minutes to load.
Oh.
Like, some weird glitch about, like, the bomb explosion just messing up the loading in the game for some reason. And it's like, alright, sure. Alright, let me go get a sandwich. He's not here. Alright, Oh, not that one. This one. I'll go to Kakariko. Fetal position.
Cry a lot.
Yeah, you cry a lot when you realize you don't get the medal. Like, which one you miss? Have fun. Oh, man, that one would be like either, alright, let's just push to half an hour, I guess, to find it, or I'm gonna cry internally and do this off session and just start with it. One of the two.
One of the two.
I think before we do the thing here for the medal, make sure he's here. That's a good sign. Second, let's just go upgrade our stuff. Hang on. Bloopy. You have infinite money, don't shoot him! Bloopy.
A bloopy. They don't have feelings.
They don't care. It's just a fun sport to make sure you know how to do bullet time right. That just sounds even worse. The fun sport. Yeah, fun sport to murder. I mean, to be fair, that is hunting.
Yeah.
Well, I don't really jive with it myself. That's not my thing. I get why some people like it, but not for me. I can't kill.
No, it's not for me either. I always feel bad whenever I hit an animal on the road.
Yeah. And that's nothing in comparison, because that's a whole accident. Like, you're not planning to run over that squirrel that day. Hopefully.
Yeah.
So nice to finally have all these stinking Hinox things just done, because, oh man, that's one of the harder resources for us to have gotten at this point, because I have to fight 40 Hinoxes. Like, you know, I'm gonna fight one, I'm gonna fight the other 39. Let's be real here, to get that quest done.
Yeah, that's a good thing you got stocked up on that crap.
Yeah, I mean, now we can just do all this at once. And pretty much everything else I already had. I made sure of that. I think technically we can upgrade the entirety of the barbarian set now too. I need to go back for the one nail I think I need, or the horn. Oh no, never mind. I thought I had the horns for some reason. We could do this, but not right now. Listen, I don't want to go get them.
I don't want to do it anymore.
Oh no, God, kidding me. Soldier guts are 2 Lionel guts apiece. I mean, that's easy enough to get. It's just, aw, man. I wanted to upgrade them all now. Fine, I'll upgrade 2 things. I'll upgrade the armor and the pants, because out of the 3 things, headgear is the most useless in a set, because half the time I'm using Majora's Mask. So I'll just leave the helmet for last. Now give me a lot of defense if I want to use it. Or just defense. It's not hard to get the Lionel guts at this point. It's just, I gotta go fight Lionels for that. So it's like, give me 3 to 4 Lionel fights maybe, and then I'll have enough. Depending on how many guts they drop. I think I could drop 2. Well, I'm done with this stinking setup at this point. That kind of feels like a waste of what I'm about ready to do, but you know, I'm not going to be using any more of my attack, so let's just ditch it. Yeah. I say this, I need to go fight Lionels. It's fine. Actually, how many fairies do I have real quick? Okay, 13. Nah, I'm not going to bother. I got more than enough. I was thinking, should I drop fairies, explode them, drop more fairies to collect more fairies? Nah. 13's enough, man. To be fair, half the time I never use fairies in this because Mipha's Grace activates first. Because I forget I have fairies half the time because of Mipha. Alright, let's make sure. Did we get 40 Hinox kills? Let's find out. About the monsters? Forest Giant, even though half of these guys weren't in forests. Oh, no! I'm crying internally. Which one did I mark prematurely? On my map, I have 40 of 40. I have 39 defeated. Oh, crap. There was no easy way to tell, man. There was no easy way. Just for reference sake. That's all of them. That's all of them right there. They're all checked as completed, so I don't know which one I didn't kill. Oh, crap. Alright, so... Remember how I said I may either 1 search or 2 next session? Let's decide which one do we do now. Because we're at 39 of 40.
Do you want to go swing by Hyrule Castle?
I'm gonna check that one. Yeah, that's the only one I'm not sure of.
Let's go to Hyrule Castle and see if he's defeated. I want to see if it is now. Because
internally.
You knew that was gonna happen.
I was expecting it, and I was like, please don't. It's gonna happen. It's going to, but please don't. Ah! Like one of those moments. The only other one I'm like, hang on, I'll check this one next if this doesn't work out. I'm gonna check the Dark Force, because I can't remember if I actually did kill him or not. I could have swore I did, because at that time I was conscious about the Hinox kills. I mean, we'll know because it'll say defeated, and then we can just run. If it says that, there's no need to fight. And that's why I just made that save specifically here. So we can just come back. Although I just realized I made a save and a travel medallion in front of an area where this guy won't say. Either way, we'll use the save as a quick warp. It's also good as nighttime right now, so I have another speed up bonus because of the Sheikah set. Turn, 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 turn. Thank you.
Turn, turn, turn.
Oh, jeez, not the time to lag game. I'm trying to remember, like, how do you get to that easily? I think it's like you go... in here. I'm trying to get to, like, the cage fast. I don't remember what the fastest way is. Not here.
I can't remember either.
Come on. Come on. Picky ice. Ow. I have a headache now. Why am I pushing? Stop that. Every time I come in this room, I always think Mario Kart 64, the Donkey Kong track, is literally the shape of that specific ending.
Yeah.
Man.
I don't know why.
It's kind of weird. It's like a weird homage when you think about it. I don't know if it's intentional or not. Hang on, this way. I'm in the lockup, which is where I want to be. I just gotta remember the specific path to get to that one. Okay, this is it. I go from here and I turn left.
We'll get spit in the violence all over.
I just gotta wait from the spawn, then I can read his tag. Because we killed this guy for the Highland Shield, but yeah, it's just defeated. I was gonna say, if it doesn't say that, I'd be confused. Because we killed it. Oh, I'm just gonna wait here a second.
The roof's protection is now ready to roll.
By the way, no, if you're gonna think of it, no, you do not get a second Hylian shield for killing this guy, so don't even bother if you're trying to get a shield. There's only one in the game. When that one breaks, then you have to go buy another one. You don't get another one from Hyrule Castle ever again. So that's why you pretty much save in front of the chest and then save scum until you get the stat on it you want, because that's your only time you're gonna get it. Like no other time you're ever gonna get the ability to get the stats on it. Because when you buy it, it's based on what you got in the castle. Well, at least the nice thing about this is I'll know what Hinox I haven't killed because it won't say defeated next to a tag. And after what happened this session, I'll know which one I didn't kill or killed if it's not on the map. Like if I walk there and there's no Hinox and I know he's dead. That may be a blessing or a curse in disguise, I don't know.
I have a feeling it's a curse.
It might be, but if it's that big of a deal, I can just force another blood moon my way around. Hello? Hello? No, it's me, senpai. Okay, now I'm at a loss. Oh, crap. I'm trying to think of what's a Hinox that... Yeah, maybe not, I don't know. Like, dude, this is everyone's worst nightmare in 100% run. Did you kill X thing? Yes, no? Wait a minute. What's this?
Imagine doing this with the Koroks.
Yeah. Yeah, it's cool with me.
Like I said, it's been 3 hours looking for that little dude.
I don't remember actually going for this guy, so I'm just gonna check. I mean, the problem with the Korok one is just there's so many. So you're just riding around the entire area with the Korok mask on if you're fortunate enough to have the DLC and checking. If you don't have the DLC, oh god. I can't imagine that going well. Without the DLC, that's finding a needle in an invisible haystack. And the needle's invisible too.
Yeah. What's this last Hinox? Oh gosh.
I had a feeling this was gonna happen. It's like as soon as I said something earlier, I was like, I jinxed it, didn't I? Yes, I did. Here we are. He may be down? Okay, here we go. Red guy.
Let me see. Have we killed him? Killed him?
Thank you! I didn't recognize this guy on the map, and I had a feeling. It's like, hang on. I don't recognize him, so I might not have actually killed him. Oh, wow. We got lucky.
Yeah. You're lucky you didn't spend, what, an hour after stream trying to
Why
find
did
out
I
who-
mark this? I marked this as completed, and I never came here. Why?
Welcome to Checklist.
Yeah.
100% Breath of the Wild.
I feel when you
Where-
checklist an item, you don't need to checklist. Because you didn't do it, idiot.
Okay.
Crisis averted. That, holy crap, seriously, man, that couldn't have been any worse, but we made it work. Why did I have this marked?
Because, Lester, you're doing 50 million
Wait,
things.
no, I know why. I know why. Oh, this is what's stupid about this. If you kill an enemy and then you activate the quest here from this guy, it doesn't count as killed yet. I think that's what happened. So I marked it before I activated the quest from Kilton.
Oh, okay.
I remember there was like a weird quirk about this we experienced during the Talus things, and that was it. I probably marked him because we thought it counted, and no, it didn't. Oh, jeez. Crisis averted. That... Oh, man. I can't... I'm just thinking to myself now, if I couldn't find the guy right away, it's like, alright, that's gonna be the next 2 hours of my life, isn't it? Because I'm gonna be cross-referencing everything,
No.
walking everywhere.
Hinox. Good.
That's all the
Now
medals.
we
He
got
only offers
all
the 3.
Yeah, we got all 3 of them.
Yikes, man. Big yikes. That gave me like, what, maybe 0.05%? I don't even know that went up, man.
Yeah.
That's not
I
worth
don't know.
much at all. Holy crap.
I know. I know it doesn't. But, hey, you got it done.
Yeah, I mean, there you
The
go.
whole cycle is done. Did you order the Dark Link outfit from him?
Yeah, we have all the outfits. And we
You
have
have
all the
everything?
weapons from him, too, yeah. I may
Cool.
buy another spring hammer at some point just to give me the durability stat of it or play around with it again. That's pretty much all we'll need to buy from him.
How's that complimentum doing?
Okay, we got a lot of it at this point. I have to cross-reference some of it because I think my checklist for the compendium, like in my notes, is a little off. But for the most part, like we have materials filled out, and we have a lot of the weapons. We obviously had treasure since like week 5.
Yeah.
Like treasures is the easiest to have it all to get.
Yeah, so we're almost done. We just
Yeah.
we got well, I said we're almost done. We're not.
I mean, no. I mean, technically, I feel like even the game says we're at 46%, technically 47 when you round it up. I still feel like we're more than halfway through because of how much the Koroks count for. Koroks just
Yeah.
count for so much in this game, it's not even funny. Yeah, here we go. Light skill trident and ceremonial trident. This guy can repair. So,
Okay, good.
yeah, I just asked for a new one. I'm gonna just ask this. You don't have any possession by sense. It's still in the world. So you can tell when you still have the weapon. Even if you don't, like, have it. And then ceremonial trident, we also broke. So we can remake it. He needs a Azor spear and 5 pieces of flint. So we can always get another one. I'm not gonna get it right now, because, have you seen my inventory?
Yeah.
A little not spacious. I need 55 seeds, I think, for the next upgrade for the weapons, so we're not doing that anytime soon. Although, looking at what I have, I think that next upgrade is the final one for melee weapon. I think it's only 20. Yeah, it's 20, right? Yeah, it's 20. So, yeah, the next one I think is the final one there, because you only get 1 page per different things. We're already done with the bows, so the shields will be the next and last thing we're upgrading. And it's also, I think, like 20 or something like that. Like 25, maybe. I don't know. There's a lot of stinking shields in this game. Like a lot of shield slots. I don't know why. Oh, hi, Kilton. I see you followed me. Yeah. Let's go home. Good day's work. We got all the shrines and we got all the Hinoxes, except we didn't, and then we did.
And then we scared ourselves and we crapped our pants and we were like, oh crap. Got all shrine quests done too, so.
Yeah. Technically now, that's a huge part of the game there. All the shrines, all the shrine quests, that's one of the major components in this game done. And since now we're done with all Kilton stuff, we don't need to worry about killing specific things. There's a lot more things we can kill, like on my tracker. You can kill Guardians, Wizrobes, Lynels, and they do have like a tracker for that if you want to just keep track yourself for fighting the enemies, but they don't count towards anything.
Yeah.
Like, you can do it. No point, but you can do it. I do need to kill Lynels because I need their guts. I may do that off stream. Just to get the guts again. Like, I may just do that.
Okay, so ideas for what we're going to do next time. You have a couple things you could do, Lester.
Well, I'm debating this right now. We did finish all the shrines, so that is done. And I did say when we do that, then that's when we can start exploring the possibility of the DLC. So I'm thinking of one of two things. Either we can start focusing on some of the side quests.
Yeah.
Or we could do Trial of the Sword. One of the two.
I was thinking about doing the side quest and getting all that done. Because I think there's 90 total side quests.
Yeah, there is here. 90 total. We have 53.
Yeah,
a lot of these, like, well, some of them are DLC, technically. EX Trial of the Sword, that counts in the list.
Yeah, it counts on the list.
But there are certain ones that do count for other things, too. Like Thunderhelm, that whole quest, that's basically get the one item. And that quest has, like, 5 other quests inside of it.
Yeah.
So we might just do that, I guess. That makes sense.
Yeah, we could just start knocking off all the side quests and getting that done. And then I guess after that you can start Champions Ballad if you want.
Yeah, well, we'll do Trial of the Sword first, because then we can have the fully powered Master Sword for that stuff, even though you can't use it in some of the fights. We'll be able to use it for, like, the main fight in that DLC, which would be an idea. But yeah, I guess that's what we'll do. We'll do some of the side quest stuff next time. We probably won't knock it all out, because there are a lot more quests left, obviously. But we'll try. We'll get close.
Yeah, obviously, you still have 40 side quests you haven't done yet, so...
Yeah, over 40 quests that are still not even found.
Yeah.
So, yeah, there's a lot more here to definitely fill out.
We could probably just wait on Koroks. Koroks can wait until after everything else is done.
Yeah, because honestly, we've gotten to a point now with the Korok seeds that we've been doing a pretty good job just getting them on the way. So I don't need to worry too much about getting Koroks at this point, because we already got a majority of the ones we need. Since we pretty much maxed out all of our weapon slots. We've maxed out all of our bow slots, and we're just about there on the shields. A lot more upgrades for shields, but still. So, we're good for a while on Koroks. But I'm still getting them for very obvious reasons. I want another melee weapon. That would be nice. But yeah, I think that's where we're going to end it. So, thanks everyone who came out. Definitely a big, impactful one. And I don't remember what we started with for percentage. I never remember this fact. Give me a second while I remember. And by remember, I mean load up the VOD. There's part 18. Let's click on that. And then let's look at the beginning. 41. No, that's how we started last time. Go to the ending. Alright, we started with 45.96. Oh, man, we didn't even get a full percentage. Okay. Yeah, now I'm dead. Just gonna... Yeah, dead. Needing more Korok seeds, I see. We needed like another 10 seeds, I see. But yeah, no, that's fine. I kind of expect that stuff to be worth jack all. So that's expected. But yeah, I guess like I said, we'll work on the side quest next time, which will pump up by another 1%, knowing our luck.
Yeah.
I may work on grinding out some of the stuff I need in between sessions, like stuff for the wild set and the Lionel guts to finish off some of the other things we have too. So, we may start off with another like huge upgrade thing, but that's pretty much it. I guess I don't really have much else to say besides, did it go live? I have to check the count. No, I think a League video should have went live tonight, or maybe tomorrow. No, it's tomorrow I'm thinking of. Tomorrow's another part of Bomberman. I'll put that in the... Anyways, the League having another part going on tomorrow around like 10 p.m. Eastern, I think. What's scheduled for.
Yeah.
Besides that, just all the usual stuff on my end. Tomorrow's another part of Majora. We actually start the next, like, major area. We actually go there. So, finally
I
not
think
side questing.
Yeah. Sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
No, it's fine. You cut out there, so it actually kind of worked out, I guess. But yeah, like I
Yeah.
said, not much else from me, so you're good.
Okay. I think tomorrow I might be releasing my first part of my Let's Play. I got it up, and I was just thinking about it, and I wanted to try to get at least a good part of it started. I got about 5 parts recorded, so I'm gonna tomorrow I think I'm gonna release my first part of my redo Let's Play that I mentioned in my 10-year anniversary video.
Yeah, I mean, good idea.
And it's something I've been kind of changing up how I do some things, and especially with like I mentioned earlier in the stream is I did something different with this is a 4x3 game, so I did something different with how I do videos, and I hope you guys enjoy it. And this project means a lot to me, so it would be really great if you guys watched it. So
Yeah, especially since that is the big celebratory 10-year thing, because
yeah,
this is your big thing for celebrating 10 years of making content.
yeah.
Like how Majora is my thing.
hmm
But yeah.
You kind of gave me the idea for it, if you couldn't tell. So
Yeah. Although it kind of helps as another spoiler, I guess, for your playthrough. It's not like a version of a game that has another version.
yeah,
Thankfully, for your sake. Trust me on that one.
Thankfully for
Oh,
my
man.
sake.
It causes a lot more work.
maybe. So
Yeah, that's the practice ROM for the Majora's Mask. See?
Gosh.
Oh, man, that has helped a lot. A lot. But, yeah. That's pretty much it. I guess I can just say again, for Tuesday's sake, apologies, no stream, internet died, can't really help, so hopefully we're on for Tuesday next week. I swear, Heroes is cursed. But there's still a part coming out on Saturday for that, since we broke it up based on team playthroughs. So
Yeah.
that's not skipping a beat, we just kind of skip streaming it. So hopefully we'll be back on then, so if nothing goes wrong, I guess I'll see you guys back on Tuesday. For hopefully more Sonic Heroes, so I'll see you guys later. Take care and have a good night.